All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow. Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Monday and welcome in to another beautiful day here in the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. We are here in the TTC, the Ticket and Transportation Center parking lot, as we make our way over to the park today. And we are doing another fun day of testing things out, changing things up, and seeing how we can possibly maximize and do the best thing we can with our streams here. So welcome in, guys. If this is your first time ever joining us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator this morning. My son Owen is here to my left, helping me out as we are tweaking, we are playing, we are messing around with things, and we are using a scientific method to figure out what's working, what's not working. We did a surprise stream yesterday. Thank you for everybody who came and hung out with us yesterday. And we're doing it again today. Why? Because, well, we just need to figure out how we can bring you the best visuals, the best content, the best information, and just to be really a sort of a good source of information for all those people who are looking to come to Disney in the future. So good morning. Glad you guys could join us here at Ear to Ear Magic. We are a family friendly streaming channel. We want everyone to be able to watch, from the toddlers all the way to grandma and grandpa. Everyone can be in the room, and we work really hard to maintain the magic on this side of the camera. And we ask that you guys come into the live chat this morning, hit that thumbs up button, and help us maintain the magic on that side as well. We want you guys to be part of our community. We want you guys to jump in, have some fun with the other people in our magic crew. And if you are brand new to our channel, we would love for you guys to take just a second, hit that subscribe button, and consider being part of our streams here moving forward every Monday through Friday. Normally at this part of the week, I would have already gotten all of the scheduled streams up for the entire week. This is going to be a monster of a week, pun intended. We're going to be doing more than our normal work week here at Ear to Ear Magic, here in the parks and streaming. And I've got a few more things I have got to tweak and change. And so instead of having everything posted this morning, I want to ride the Goat Rodeo Express, Owen. I mean, forget Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. I want to ride the Goat Rodeo Express. How do we get on this one? That e-ticket attraction right there, buddy. Let's get on it. I just envisioning getting Owen on this goat and letting him hold the horns. You got 7 seconds, dude. Make it happen. And he's off. Wow.
I'm imagining like big over like mountain with like a cart filled exclusively with ghosts.
Ghosts. All the ghosts
You're just
screaming off the top of their head like, how did I get on this ride?
You're riding the train and you're going past Big Thunder and suddenly this car comes by with just like screaming ghosts.
You're like, I want to ride on that car. Mommy, I want that one. Oh, man. It's going to be a day. But we've got a full week scheduled, guys, so be patient with me. I just, after doing the stream yesterday, I ended up coming back to the house, laying down, and as always, I fell asleep. Resting, and I thought, well, I could stay up late and finish it all, and I just decided that, you know what, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm actually gonna go to sleep, and I did, very, very strangely. So I'll have up the rest of this week's schedule, but we're gonna be streaming every single day this week, including at least one nighttime stream and one middle of the morning, what are you doing up stream on Friday. We're gonna be up streaming at 5 a.m. as we have anyone who wants to run / walk with us for this year's 2023 Run Disney Wine and Dine 5K this coming Friday. So it's gonna be a great week and a great weekend, because the rest of the weekend we've got a few meetups, and we want anyone who's coming in from the Magic Crew to be able to hang out with each other and see each other and meet each other over the weekend. So we'll talk a little bit more about what that schedule is going to look like this upcoming weekend. As we're walking in, eventually I will be jumping back into the chat with you guys, but let's talk a little bit about some business. Get that out of the way. Today's weather, we are looking at a warm day. It's going to be 87 degrees today of a high. Blue skies, looking good. I'm feeling very comfortable with how beautiful it's going to be. It's going to be a little warm, so we're going to make sure we hydrate. But I want you guys to notice a slight drop for Halloween tomorrow, November 1st. We got a front coming through, and I have 69. So it's going to drop down a little bit. How is our weather going to be looking this weekend for our races? Well, have to keep an eye on that and see how things may change after the cold front comes through. So that's something we'll have to be very, very careful of. Genie Plus today. We got, is it $27? It's very bright here in the parking lot. Help me out here. It is $27, I think it is.
27, 18, 22, 16.
So right there close to the base for the other three parks. Magic Kingdom is going to be a little higher today. Why is it going to be a little bit more crowded today? What's the number one reason why?
Because there's not a party.
That's because it's Monday.
Oh.
Mondays are always going to be busy in the Magic Kingdom. Reason number two, no party tonight. Park's open till 9 p.m. tonight, no party. So the park isn't closing early like it did yesterday. So we expect it to be pretty busy in the park today. right, I think we're going to be safe to cross over. Thank you. And you know what? I think we're okay since we're still got some time walking into security. We got one more other piece of big news that was just announced this morning. I'm kind of excited. I don't know why, unless of course I find a way to be a part of it. But this morning, Owen, they announced a new Run Disney race for 2024. What will this mean for us next year? Just announced this morning, Disneyland Halloween half marathon. All right, so these scary characters, instead of like
You will make it.
you will make it to the finish line. You will speed up.
Or else.
But who else is excited about the possibility of having a Halloween race at Disneyland in 2024? How can I put that on my agenda? Is it too early? I'm about to attempt my first half marathon. My first half marathon this coming weekend. And now I'm already ready to try to do one in 2024 at Disneyland. So that's going to be pretty cool. We need to get a team together for that. Who would sign up to do a race at Disneyland with the Magic Crew? Once we get through security, I'll be back in with the chat with you guys as well. Good morning and welcome in, everybody.
You want to do a quick stroller? So you'll head back in line. If you have an umbrella or a sunglass case in your bag.
Can you pull my umbrella out for me? We'll see if we can get through security quicker by making sure to bring out big items. Umbrellas will almost always sell at the scanner, so take your umbrellas out of your bags, hold them in your hand. If you have batteries, metallic water bottles, anything like that will help if you take them out. Boy, that monorail's been stuck up there since we walked up here. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and pause. We'll see you guys as we get back. We'll see you guys in just a second. right, welcome back in, everybody. Stowaway. Ooh, look at that monorail line today. All right, this is a resort monorail kind of day. I think I agree with you. You can either get on the regular monorail, which seems to be backed up already, but they haven't been moving very well, or we can get on the resort line today, or take a ferry boat. The resort just moved, so we'll be getting on a fresh resort in just a second. Let's take the resort line. Very laid back day. We're gonna have some fun this morning. No rushing around. We're not trying to add to anything. We're trying to make your day a lot more laid back and fun with the background. If you guys are watching with us at work, thank you guys for ninja watching today. Welcome in. We got Melanie here. How you doing, Stacy? Thank you for booping that like button for me today. How you doing, Leanne? Welcome in. JG, we're gonna have the best Monday of Mondays on Monorail Black this morning. Nate says, I say we need a Skyliner chill and chat morning sometime. That would be kind of fun. Do you guys like to have an upcoming Skyliner morning one day? Just some. I'm up for that. Skyliner and chill. What's way back here, Owen? Way back here. Skyliner card.
The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you.
Monorail Black today. All right. Morning.
You'll find this the inconvenience, but we will do a brief manage check just in this one car, so you have to ask them to go to the next one.
Blue car? Okay, no problem.
Sorry about that.
Is that only for this one station?
Just for this one car. That's all for the notice, correct?
Well, at the next station, are we able to switch back over, or is it for the entire?
I'm not sure how long it'll be for.
Okay.
At this time.
Okay, no problem. Thank you. We can't use that car at the moment. We'll use our car. Welcome in, baby. Good morning, Robert. Oh, Keanu, you're just in time, my friend. You are not late. Just in time. Natalie's ninja watching from the desk this morning. Hola, Sophia. How are you? Good morning, Cindy. Good to see you, Mountain Warrior. George is with us this morning. How you doing, George? Shannon and baby Caleb. Welcome in, guys. So Greg, yes, we are still testing. We're going to be doing different configurations here and there, trying different things, turning some things on, turning some things off, and seeing how things go.
just joined us, welcome.
Good
For
morning,
those of you
Gail.
standing, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey and remain clear of the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please. Thank you. We are traveling to Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. Inside the Great Ceremonial House, you'll find shopping and dining with a South Seas flavor.
Welcome in, Andy Man. Top of the morning to you. Morning, Jessica. Welcome in. How you doing, 11 Drew in? Snowy and 7 degrees in Colorado. That's hard to imagine, being the fact that we're 87 degrees here today as our high.
We are currently holding for further traffic clearance. Please remember to stay clear of all automatic doors. If you're standing, please continue to hold on to the silver handrails. Thank you.
How you doing, Sherry? Welcome in. Evan's watching from New York. Glad to have you guys in with us today. Hello, Lori. Michelle. Good morning, Michelle. Welcome in, Mouse Ears and Ears. Welcome in, Gallery Man. Haley's with us this morning. Welcome in, Luciano. Happy Monday, Michelle. How are you? Welcome in, Paige. Andrew. Connecticut's in the low 50s. Yeah, we're doing okay here, Andrew. High of 87. We are going to be getting into a low of 69, but even at the end of the week, we're talking high of 80s, low of 67. So still doing quite well. Good morning, Julie B. Cooper Benji's with us here at 40 degrees in Indiana.
We are now stopping at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely. For those of you remaining on board, our next stop is Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa.
I'm really tempted, Cindy, coming into the Poly today. I'm really tempted to come back and have one of the Stitch vampire treats. Just cause, you know?
This is Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. Please watch your head and step as you exit and take small children by the hand.
11
Thank
Drew
you.
in says
If
dopey
there are
training in
guests waiting
Colorado
to
cold
board,
is no
please move
bueno.
across your car to make room for everyone. And kindly offer available seating to those needing special assistance. For those of you standing, please remember to collect your belongings and take young children by the hand. As you exit, please
Welcome
lower
in,
your head and
Teresa.
watch your step. Thank you. When boarding, please move all the way across your car to make room for everyone.
Welcome in,
Kindly
Walt.
offer
Good to
available
see you this
seating
morning.
to those
Happy
needing
Monday.
Special assistance. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the doors. They'll be closing in a moment. Thank you. As you board,
look, where's Owen?
please continue moving across your car to make room.
All right, everybody, need you guys to help me out today. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button as you come in today.
Please hold on to the
Let
handrails
YouTube know
and
we're
stay
getting ready
clear
to
of
come
the
into the
doors.
park. Now, there's
The
been lots
monorail
of
will
talk
depart
about a
momentarily.
flyover today at
Thank you.
10:30.
Hold on to the handrails and
so
stay clear of the doors.
It's
They will be
10:15
closing
now,
in a
so
moment.
We have
hopefully,
15 minutes to get there.
yeah,
Please
we'll see if we can
continue
get in
moving
there and
across
see if that
your
actually is
car
going to
make room
happen.
for everyone. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the doors. The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you.
Welcome in, Evan. It's going to be here at New Year's, down at Coronado. Natalie, what's your favorite month of the year to be at Disney? I mean, we're here every month. It's kind of hard to pick one month over the other, but I really do enjoy December. I enjoy going to all the resort hops. I enjoy seeing all the decorations, all the cool treats, and Festival of the Holidays at Epcot. It's a lot of fun. So we're going to take you guys to every resort over the holidays between November and December. So we'll bring you guys along with us when we do it. Green Giant this morning. Today's high in Massachusetts is in the high 40s. Crazy. Oh, I love enjoying. I enjoy New Year's Eve at Epcot. That's my favorite part for a New Year's party. I like January also because of the fact that, well, we've got a Run Disney race in January. We have the Festival of the Arts is coming back again, of course, for Epcot. So.
Welcome aboard Monorail. Our next stop is Disney's Great Floridian Resort and Spa.
So Dee, they've already started clearing the area for the gingerbread house at the Floridian, but it's going to come in a little later if it's any indication of what they did last year. But also last year, they had the carousel, gingerbread carousel, over at the Beach Club out on November 2nd. So, I don't know, we'll have to keep an eye out. We're going to be over in that area tomorrow for Halloween, so we'll take a look and see, and maybe they'll start having the prep. Maybe we'll get a chance to see if they're going to be doing that earlier again this year as well. It's coming right along in our new building over here at the Poly. Taking some shape. They got windows in for all of our balconies. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. We are on the Resort Monorail, making our way over to the Magic Kingdom.
We are currently holding for further traffic clearance. Please remember to stay clear of all automatic doors. If you're standing, please continue to hold on to the silver handrails. Thank you.
I will tell you, if I have a choice between New Year's Eve for fireworks, I would rather be in the Magic Kingdom. I think the fireworks there are completely different. They are better for just the sheer massive size and number of fireworks. But is it worth it for pitting up with the crowds on New Year's? That's the question. Epcot, they're going to be having the new show starting out. Luminous will start December 5th. And what they'll do for New Year's is they'll have Luminous, and then they'll have just this little tag on at the end, which will be just a massive number of just fireworks being shot one after another. So fireworks, I would say MK is better for New Year's. Crowds are going to be worse at MK, but I just enjoy being at Epcot. So it's really just a matter of what you want to see and how you want to see it. But if my choice, I've always enjoyed Epcot for a New Year's Eve.
We are now stopping at Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa, a Victorian-style hotel offering the modern conveniences of a full-service spa and health club. Please hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely. This is Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa.
Still a lot of scaffolding out here. There's still people saying, well, it's too bad they're not going to have gingerbread house this year at the Floridian. They are. They're done with the interior. All they're working on now is just the interior. So we're going to get to see our gingerbread house. So
please remember to collect your belongings and take young children by the hand.
Welcome in, loser North Face.
Please lower your head and watch your step. Thank you. When boarding, please move all the way across
Epcot
your
is a
car.
major party, Tara. They have DJs in Italy. They have DJs in China. They have laser parties. They have fireworks. Not fireworks, but pyrotechnics over in China. They have live bands over in the UK. It's pretty fun.
To those needing special assistance. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the door. The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you.
Oh, they've already started preparing. Yeah, they've already started clearing everything out for the gingerbread house at the Floridian, David. It's coming. in cold customer, and I know for a fact, I know the opening date of the gingerbread display that is coming over to the Contemporary. So it's coming, guys. I mean, within the next 2 weeks, we're gonna have all of our stuff coming in droves, and will be keeping us very busy over the next 2 months. Welcome in, Jerry. Dude, I am so sorry we missed you on Friday. We actually went back into the park just for a chance to see if we could run into you, but it didn't happen. Hope you had a great time on Friday at Hollywood Studios. Evan, no, on New Year's, MK does a completely different fireworks show that they do not show Happily Ever After. Welcome in to the Bells. We're gonna try, guys. I don't know. We may have to do it from outside of the park. I've never taken a video of them from outside the park. That might be interesting. Everybody's on. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready to get over there. We might not make it inside the park, but we can catch them flying over the front of the park. Says the best thing about New York, New Year's Eve, New York, at MK, yes, Fantasy in the Sky. It is the largest fireworks display here in the parks, and during that time, it's just amazing to see. They have barges out in the Seven Seas Lagoon, shooting out from there as well. It's fantastic.
Welcome aboard Monorail. Our next stop is the Magic Kingdom.
Come in, Disney fan. Good morning, Allison. Welcome in. All right, let's get going.
To those guests who just joined us, welcome. Our next stop is the Magic Kingdom. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey and stay clear of the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please.
This will be a really cool spot to watch when they did the flyover. Beautiful day. Beautiful day.
We are approaching our station at the entrance to Main Street, USA.
Marissa, what are tips to get through security smoothly? Any items that would show up on their security scanner, it needs to be in your hand so they can see it. In other words, things like external batteries, any umbrellas. If you have a metallic water bottle, keep those in your hands so when it goes beep, beep on the little screen and they go, oh, there's a metallic water bottle, and it's in your hand, they can see it. They won't have to send you over for further inspection. If all that's in your bag that is of security's concern is your umbrella, and you have it in your hand, they see it on the scanner, they see it in your hand, they go, oh, it's just an umbrella. You get the walk through faster. So take out those items, take away those long lines through personal inspections by taking those items out, put them in your hand, 100% visible, and that makes it much more easier to go through without having to get further inspection. All right, Owen, you ready to go? see if we can make it down in time for the flyover.
So, time is correct. You got 5 minutes.
4 minutes.
4
So we may
minutes. I take that back. 4
Let's
minutes.
see if we can do it from outside the park. Right?
Please remember to collect your belongings and take young children.
Take young children by the hand. Young children. Small children. Where's my child? My child, I can't grab his hand. All right, we're gonna see if we can catch the flyover from in front of the park today. It's a view I've never tried before. I think it'll be fun. Oh, I love these ears. So adorable.
Yeah, do you want to go wait for Mickey first? What do you want to do first?
All right, we've got 3 minutes till the flyover is scheduled, so. All right. Let's see if we can get it flying over here from the front. Get in position. We're gonna do it right up here. Disney 100 in the front. I wish everybody else knew. They weren't turned around. What do we got? Can you help me keep an eye on the time there, bud? Just keep me updated on it, please. I wish I had a wide angle on my other camera. We'll see if we can capture it from the front here, guys. Oh, got an announcement.
In honor of National Veterans and Military Families Month that begins in November, the Magic Kingdom is pleased to welcome the United States Air Force Thunderbirds.
There they go. We're gonna get one more, right? We'll get one more.
Maybe one more. The team is currently making its turn and will perform one additional.
One more. We're gonna catch them one more time, guys. Oh, you're good. You're fine. I've got all these people ducking down under my camera, walking behind me. Oh, we'll have no idea when they're gonna. Can we Do we know where they're coming back? Can you watch them from here? And we'll be able to see them from the side? Because we never can see them when they're doing their turnaround. Because when you're in the park, you can't see them. There they are. Oh, cool. Sweet. There they are, Owen. Oh, that's awesome. So cool. All right, guys, if you are just popping in, the Thunderbirds are coming back over for one more. Oh, we got a little boy in front of the 100. Let's see if we can get around that.
Once again, welcome the Thunderbirds.
That was intense, dude. Oh, my ears. Oh, my. Oh, I've never had it do that before. How many flyovers have I done and I've never had that feeling? All right, let's get on inside the park, everybody. That was cool. Woo, that was intense. Hello, Mariel. We did. Woo, my ears are still ringing. Oh my gosh. Well, they always do the different one on the second go round, but the sound, I don't think I've ever had that sound come through like it did today. My ears are still ringing. Awesome. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. If you can see that. Woo! Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow in fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom.
Take a second to step off there. Not for any reason particular.
Oh, I'm shaking. FM ever after. It's my tinnitus. Come here for us. Oh, I can imagine. Woo. What a cool flyover, guys. That was awesome. Welcome in, Maribel. Good to see you, Max. Good morning, NYG fangirl. How you doing? Oh, I'm sorry. They asked me to move away. I was in their picture. Gee, that was funny. Where'd Owen go? My seeing eye Owen stepped off, and I just had a family ask me if I could please move along. I was in their picture. So that was funny. They gave me the international sign of, could you please go away? Go away. How's it going? Good to meet you, man. Good to meet you too. You want to say hi to everybody? Sure. Sure, I got my family. Here, I'm going to pop you over here so I can get a better view of you.
Hey,
how you doing?
Here.
So, did you enjoy the flyover?
Oh, it was awesome.
Whew, my ears are still...
Oh, mine are too. Yes, sir.
It was awesome.
This is my family.
I'm Lisa. I'm wife of Grumpy Dopey.
And you put up with him all the time.
I do. I know.
Is he now? Is he real? Is he really both grumpy and dopey?
He is. He is, and he can switch.
Is he the best of both?
He is.
Or the worst of each?
There you go.
And my kids.
How you doing?
Daughter, nice to meet you.
How you guys doing? Did you guys enjoy the flyover?
It was really cool. They got like really low.
I know it was. Well, we didn't make it into the park in time because I was playing around in the parking lot trying to get some stuff done about Run Disney, and I totally forgot about my time. And I'm like, but I've never seen it from the front of the park.
Yes.
So I'm like, that's a good position to see it from. It was.
Yes.
So hopefully we'll get some good pictures and some video of that as well.
Yes,
so what do you guys have on the agenda?
It's a free-for-all today at Magic Kingdom.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, look, I mean, you've got all that ahead of you.
This is our first, we always come in the summer. So this is our first like fall trip, and we.
Oh, you've never been? You've never been for the pumpkins and everything?
We're so excited.
Are you guys making it to a Not So Scary?
No, not this year. Not
Well,
this year.
good thing is you've come on a day where you don't have to worry about that tonight.
Yeah.
Now, did you guys know the flyover was going to happen when you planned it?
Yeah,
We did not know.
actually we saw it in our resort, in our TV, and it was okay. So I got it. So we 10:30.
Perfect timing.
Yes.
Perfect timing.
Sir.
Did you get some good photos?
Yes, we got video. Yes.
And hopefully you didn't have as much hearing loss as I'm still dealing with. Owen had to step off camera. I think he went to go get himself some water.
We watch your channel.
I watch your channel every day.
I see you in the chat all the time.
Yes.
So it's great to have you come in.
He's supposed to be working.
He is working. It's an idea of it's called multitasking.
Yes.
I think he gets more things done when he has something that he does, right?
Yes.
At least that's what we're going to tell the boss.
Yes.
That's it.
Yes.
So it helps to have something to do on the sideline.
Yes.
Now, where do you guys call home?
Columbia, South Carolina.
Columbia, South Carolina. Do you guys drive or fly?
Drive.
Drive. Who drives?
I'm
He's the sole driver?
I'm the Uber driver.
Wow.
Let me drive.
So, well, that's okay. Susan hasn't let me drive since August.
Yeah, I meant to ask, how's your eye doing?
It hurts. It hurts a lot, but you keep on smiling and you keep on healing, and eventually, the idea right now is just to try to keep my eye open so I can read. And the comments, I'm failing, but I try. But it will get back in the time again, and eventually, over a few more weeks, the doctor says that will stop hurting so much. I'll keep my eye open again, and I'll be able to see well. So it's just a matter of time, and at that point, we just keep on swimming. We just keep on coming into the park and having a good time. That's all you can do. I'll keep on looking for my seeing eye open to see if he pops back in here again, because he'll pop out and pop back in every once in a while. Oh, there he is.
That's why I want to meet him. I want to meet him.
Did you find me? So welcome. This is Grumpy Dopey and family from the Carolinas.
Good.
And Owen, you missed it. As soon as you walked off, I was standing there just telling everybody about what was going on. We were looking down the way, and I had this group of 4 guys who reached over, touched me on the shoulder, and asked me to please step out of their photo. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry.
That's the first.
I got the move out of the way. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I'll get out of the way.
That's so cool. I always wondered how you did this.
This is the setup. This is what we do. So we try to keep it as nice as possible, so you guys don't get moving around as much. This is a little heavy. But we're trying something new yesterday and today to see how things are going. And we're always going to tweak it a little bit. So we have hopefully really good picture today. That's where our goal is and where we shoot for. So yes, we want to make sure we have really good images when you have things like large flying objects.
Yeah, the second time we went through, it kind of got me because I didn't know where the fifth one was. It was low. Like,
it was low.
Yeah, it was low.
And loud.
Yes.
Low and loud.
Yeah.
So, what do you guys want to do today? Do you guys have any?
So hopefully ride rides.
Yeah. Get as many as in. I mean, we're here till Saturday, so
you got the week to make it.
Yeah. We try to,
We space it out.
So you guys might get to see some runners on Friday because we're going to be doing our 5K for the Wine and Dine will be this Friday. So you might be able to see some of us walking around with the 5K medals.
Okay.
That is so awesome.
So we're looking for, and you can even, if you want to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning on Friday, you can even watch the live stream.
I'm usually up at 5 a.m. anyway.
Just watching us as we run around.
We have to do reservations at Ohana.
Oh, Ohana.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah.
When are you going to join us for a race?
I know, yeah.
I got to get in shape. I do walk.
I'm looking at myself here. I was like, okay. I mean, I guess
I know what I actually thought of.
One of these days, here's the reason we do it is I tell people, like, if I can do it, I know others can do it too. Here's the thing. I'm signed up for all 3 races this weekend. I'm not supposed to be running. My doctor told me I could walk, but she doesn't want me jogging. So Calvin has said he is going to, I want you guys to know how much I appreciate Calvin. Calvin is going to sacrifice his running time on Saturday and Sunday so that he can walk with me so that I can complete my first half marathon.
That's so sweet.
I've never done a half before. I don't know if I can. I'm really nervous. I'm really scared. I will not be live streaming it because I don't want to see you guys. I don't want you guys to have 3 hours of me crying on film.
I'm around the resort,
but
if you need me.
Yeah, so I'm going to tell you, if I can get that half marathon done, I want other people to realize that they can do it too. And they just announced today that next year for Halloween they're going to do a half marathon at Disneyland.
Oh,
okay.
Wow.
So it will be the first time I've ever seen a Halloween race because, we always do it after Halloween here.
Yep.
But if they do Halloween in Disneyland, that's something to try. So if I can inspire you and encourage you, the next time we get some things signing up for some races, to see if we can get in to sign up. You guys come walk a race with us. You think? I think you can do a 5K. I think you can do a 5K. A 5K, you know what a 5K is?
Yes.
It's being at the front of Epcot and realizing that your Ratatouille lightning lane just came up. That's a 5K. And you can do it. Well, guys, thank you so much. It is a pleasure.
I want to get a picture of you and Owen.
Sure. You're going to be in it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll be in it.
Sure. Because it's not worth much, I tell you what. So you want to do it with the castle in the background?
Sure, that's fine.
Here, let's come over here. Now, everybody has to smile, okay? I mean, everybody has to smile along with us. So, look at that Walt Disney World phone case. That's a Disney fan right there.
She's a huge Disney fan.
Awesome.
Yes.
Thank you guys so much for coming over and saying hello. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Always a pleasure watching you.
And
Your
now,
channel brings a lot of joy to a lot of people.
well, and I'm going to tell you this, and this sounds weird. You coming into the chat is just part of it.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, I sometimes I come to the parks and I don't have what I need to do what I do, but I get it from everybody who comes in and picks me up and carries me. I get carried a lot of the times. Just like in races, sometimes you need to have somebody grab you by the arm and drag you along, and we appreciate you guys coming in and being a part of it. So everybody, Grumpy Dopey here with family. Everybody say hi to them, and maybe we'll run into you guys later in the week. If you see us, come in and check in with us throughout the week. So
And we'll see you at the parks.
we will. We do get to see you at the parks today. So thank you guys so much. Have a great time in MK today. Awesome. Grumpy Dopey, it was a pleasure to meet you. Thank you so much for coming up and saying hello. But thank you even more so for being an active part of our community on a regular basis. We appreciate you guys. I want to come over and look at the castle a little bit more. Hopefully I'll be in no one's picture. It's just funny. How funny. I just thought that was funny. I've never... I want to get a couple more views of this early morning, beautiful down Main Street look. We're going to jump back into the Emporium in just a second. But our pumpkins are only going to be here for about another 3 days. Now, they will be here until November 1st, because there is a Mickey's Not So Scary, so. All right, so let's take a stage right and pop over into the Emporium.
The Headless Horse and the Sleepy Hollow. Oh, right. This is scary. Watch out. Okay. Now gather around.
All right. Woo, I can see again, I think. All right, Good morning, Mount Wazowski.
By the way, the last time I checked, the lunch pool was up.
Oh, we have a lunch poll up today? Sweet. I have no clue. That's okay. That fits right along with most of the things that happen in my life. You guys, if you're new to our channel, well over a year ago, we started something called the lunch poll, where you choose, we chew, and then we review. We've been doing it well now, a year since August, and you guys love it so much. We're going to keep doing it until you guys tell us to see it. I don't see it in the Experience app. I don't know the location. I don't know what you guys chose. And she just tells me where to pick it up. And so we'd love for you guys to jump in, find the poll. If you need help, ask one of the mods. And we'd love for you guys to participate. Just don't let the secret be known. So tell everybody what you voted for. Option 1, option 2, option 3, option 4, option Marie.
So what do you want to do for the next few minutes? 10:47.
What do we want to give? Do we want to do another short poll today? We want to give it till 11:15? Let's give it till 11:15, just since we started a little bit later today. Good morning, all about the ears. Mouse Ears and Beers is with us this morning. Melody, good morning, good morning. Molly Ma'am's here with us. Anybody I may have missed that came in while we were talking to Grumpy Dopey, good morning. So apparently I missed getting to meet Mike Wazowski yesterday in Magic Kingdom, coming in for the party last night. I hope you guys had a great time. But I, after about 5.5 hours of streaming yesterday, I conked out and headed home and missed an opportunity. So I hope you guys had a great time at the party last night. Good morning, go Tigers! And guys, one of the reasons that we are doing our test streaming and trying different things is that we were trying to get some really good quality for you guys to be able to see and experience the parks along with us. We don't want you to watch. We want you to feel like you're right here with us in the parks. And so we are streaming today in 1080. And if your phone or your laptop or your television is not showing a 1080 resolution, make sure to change it. And hopefully it will make a big difference in what you see and hanging out with us today. Mike says the Not So Scary was great. We'll meet soon when we move down here. Sweet. We'll see you in the parks all the time.
He wanted to go live with his wife's family in Utah. Everyone.
So we've experienced some things yesterday with using a new system and using some new parameters. We had some problems yesterday. Some people were actually told that the stream had ended when it had not actually. Some people had some repetition of certain portions of the stream. If at any point you guys are watching and it starts repeating, simply hit a refresh of YouTube, maybe even going back out and coming back in. We'll see if there's anything we can do to combat that as much as possible. Luckily, it seems like it's happening less than it was yesterday, so that's good. Good morning, Pat. Oh, I'm so sorry. A 12-year-old family pet. Well, we hope that being in the parks here today and just hanging out and being with some other people like yourselves who enjoy being in the parks will take your mind off of things. Hopefully put a smile on your face, even if for a short moment. Thank you for coming in here today, Pat. Everybody say good morning, Pat. Do you need to change out your fuel rod?
I mean, no. You need to do it, so why not just show it off for her? So each of these costs $30. That's not changed, right? $30 each.
Hey, John. Each of these are, when you buy them brand new, are $30, but here at the parks you can change them out indefinitely for no additional money at all.
So you basically have a source of unlimited charge. Granted,
Owen uses them. I used to use these on a regular basis when I was doing Instagram on the regular. This is before live streaming. They are not. I will tell you, if you're live streaming like I am or doing something more heavy duty, they won't really help you out. They will deplete really quick. But if you're just using your phone regularly for your My Disney Experience app, just for taking photos and stuff like that. So. And yes, David, you can buy them anywhere. You can buy them online, on Amazon. You can buy them in airports. In the past, they've even actually been cheaper in airports than they are here at Disney and Universal. So fuel rod stations are also available at Universal Parks, but keep in mind they are not free to replace. They do charge you a small fee to get a new one. So I can smell corn dog nuggies. Gotta love it. Tickling the ivories this morning on a Monday morning.
I was watching you guys come in, I was like, wow, it's taking me forever to get here. What took you so long?
I know, it took us a while, but we made it at the front at least. We got to see it.
And then I turned it off because then I was taken. I was like,
So loud.
wow.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
But did you enjoy it?
Oh, yeah, I've never seen one before except for last year when you did.
Did the flyover? We've never done it from the front of the park before. So
How was the shot?
I thought it was pretty good. I'll have to go back and see it later on. For me, everything when I'm out in the bright sun, it's sort of like a little bit on the, we'll see it later when I'm like in the shade.
Yeah, we're in a shade spot.
But man, it was loud when that second flyover. I've never felt it. I've never felt it shake like that. It's like I was at a NASCAR race.
I know, it's cool. So I wanted to say
Well,
hi finally.
I'm glad, and
So I see I watch all the time.
I'm glad that
I'm
you could
Nikki's
come
girlfriend.
in. Nikki's girlfriend. Well, that's nice to meet you. Thank you so much for saying hi.
Okay.
And anytime you want to pop in, I'm always glad to have
Figured
you.
you'd be here today. I came specifically to see
It's
that.
Monday, right? Nice to meet you. Thanks for saying hi. Ready to buck up?
So,
Yes, sir.
I wouldn't say noise of the Thunderbirds scared away most of the people who were trying to get on the ride. So we have some pretty decent wait times.
We have some low wait times. What do you suggest? Do you have something you want to try?
Apparently Monsters Inc. is 5 minutes.
Okay.
Some other good ones. I mean, Tomorrowland is 5 minutes, but that's something you can do.
By the way, that was Mickey's girlfriend in the chat who came over to say hello. Pleasure to meet you, Mickey's girlfriend. Thank you so much for watching. She said the first time she's ever seen a flyover was last year when we captured it here on our live stream. And so this is the first time she's seen one in person, so that's pretty cool. Welcome in, Dale. I think that was Neil. I'm sort of attracted to the piano when it comes in like that. You can't help but just stop in and listen for a little bit. We got to listen quite a bit yesterday to Jeremy. So. Thank you so much. Jill says, we're up to 325 likes on today's stream. Help us out, guys. If you're popping into today's stream and you haven't done so already, hit that thumbs up button. Tell YouTube we're live, that we are expecting to have an amazing Monday here. And we want you guys to be a part of it. So bring some more friends in with us. Hit that thumbs up button. Jump into the chat. Let's have some fun. You know what? I did not check this year. I did not check to see if Donald was giving us a special Halloween message this year. Is he buzzing for you? He is not buzzing for to me.
I mean, I'm sure if I keep tapping this, like, eventually.
I love this place. Hi, everyone. Well, where are you all going? I'm over here.
There we go. I didn't hear a Halloween message yet, though. Welcome in, Cat's Mouse Game. Happy Monday. All right, we're gonna give until 11:15 for today's lunch poll, guys. So if you haven't voted already, you've got about 16 minutes left.
No.
What? Hey, what?
I
Stuffed in gum? Gum's not allowed inside the parks. You cannot have the gum. The gum does not exist inside Disney World. Well, Pat, we're glad that we could be a part to hopefully bring you some smiles today.
Hello, everybody.
Andrew wants to know what circle flavor am I using today. Today is blackberry blueberry. It's like one big bruise on my water today.
I'm using strawberry lemonade made by Circle themselves, not like a Circle brand. It's and from like a second party Circle's actual flavor.
Natalie goes, that those people really tell you to move out of their picture. They did. I've only had that happen once before now.
I think it's fair.
I mean, I'm okay with it, except
I'm pretty sure we've ended it.
Except for the fact that, you know, it's you know, I came up, there was nobody in that spot. I stood there and I'm talking to you guys. They walked up to me afterwards. They walked into my ear and decided that my spot was now their photo spot. And they were like, they gave me the international love. Get out of my picture. Excuse me, get out of our picture. Okay. right on it. You know, if they could have asked, I could have taken their picture. I would have been glad to have done that.
Drive a one-way trip to Town Square. If anybody wants a ride, it's a one-way trip.
You want to ride back down?
Town Square. If anybody wants a ride.
Which way do we load? Which way do we load? Do we take a one-way trip?
Yeah, it's a one-way.
One way. Let's go back down Main Street. Why don't we?
Just watch right on the side.
Watch your head. Watch your language.
Meet me.
Yeah, let me grab that
That spot right there, if I may.
Oh.
Huh? Probably get the outro too.
We're doing good cat's mouse game. It's gonna snow. Woo. Yeah, we've already had some friends up north who talk about have the white stuff showing up already.
It's funny because cold front.
Friends, this is a one-way trip to Town Square. Please remain seated until you arrive at our destination. Please keep all hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Please no eating, drinking, or smoking on the vehicle.
No
Since you
smoking.
have no small children, I don't have to ask you to supervise them. We'll be on our way shortly, friends, and enjoy the ride.
Thank you, Andrew.
No problem.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, cold front has hit every single state of America except for Florida.
No, we had a cold front last week.
Oh, yeah, that was actually pretty
We just need a colder front.
Yeah, we need a colder front.
We need a colder front, back, maybe in the middle as well. Andrew has his work cut out for him, guys. Walking right down the middle. Well, we're riding right down the middle of Main Street, USA.
Alrighty, friends, we're halfway to our destination. Please remain seated until I give you okay to disembark.
Jessica's like, I want that horn. I want that horn for the I-4. Crazy like that, Leanne. Now I know what you guys are thinking. Owen's over there. He has that look on his face. He's like, Dad, we just walked down this way. But what a great ride, right? Beautiful day in the Magic Kingdom. A good ride. It's worth it. Let's do it again. Andrew's kept his perfect record. No automobile accidents on the way in. That was impressive.
Alrighty, friends, you're free to get up. Please watch your head and step in to get up. No problem.
Thank you so much, Andrew. Appreciate it, sir.
Have a good day.
Us?
Shoo-hoo!
How about we go through
That was worth it.
Main Street on the other side?
Somebody's watching the stream going, wait a minute, my stream just went backwards. They're back at the front of Main Street. You know, some trips are worth walking for, right?
Maybe twice.
Twice. We're gonna walk it twice. As you guys are coming in today, one of the things, if you're new to our channel, that we are very, very proud of are the people who come into our streams, who look after, take care of, support, uplift the others in our chat. Our chats are not just about you watching them, as much as they are about you spending time with the other people in the live chat. And if you are in need of a little extra, anything, we'd love for you guys to pop into the chat and let the chat know if you need some extra smiles, you need some pixie dust, if you need some distractions, feel free to jump in. Oh, Andy, confectionery in the morning is so tempting. It's like, you know, I shouldn't have to convince myself not to eat a cupcake at 10 o'clock in the morning. But you know, you're on Disney time, you know? You're at Disney World, you're on vacation. Get the cupcake. Nobody's gonna say a word. Matter of fact, most of the people who are saying something as you walk by are just saying it because they really want that cupcake too. And they probably will go back and get it, you know what I'm saying? Chris is like, can we have dessert for lunch? All right, we've got, speaking of lunch, 6 minutes left on our lunch poll today as you guys pop in. I don't want you guys to miss out. Put your vote in. Let us know where you'd like us to go this morning for lunch. We've got our Christmas Dooney and Burke reminding us now that we are here days away from our holiday time here in the parks. My favorite is the fact that Stitch is in his brand new spaceship. That's just awesome. And yesterday, Owen, I got to see the new Stitch plushie for Christmas. I'll have to take you into the Christmas shop and show it to you.
Between 120 and 220.
That's right, Buzzatron. Cupcakes here at Disney World have 0 calories in them.
I don't think that's accurate.
I think so. I think
I think that's misinformation.
all of my weight is from what I eat at home. Everybody's like, Stitch! Stitchy! Oh, Leanne says we got a photo finish for lunch. That means everybody's vote's gonna count in the end. This last 5 minutes, whether you vote or not, may make a difference. Oh, and do you have any suggestions? Do you have any inspirations for those who are trying to decide what they should vote for today?
Let me look at the menu again.
I can't see it. He's not going to tell me what it is.
I guarantee the percentage since I can't really vote, but I can see the options.
Welcome in, Gretchen. Jessica's like, I want the big Mickey chocolate chip cookie, please.
I would say either the second or third option will probably be the most interesting for Dad to try on camera.
You're pushing them towards second option or third option. There's Owen's.
No, first or third.
First or third.
If not those two.
Wait, is this a lunch poll or are you giving driving lessons? First gear, third. I never asked Owen to give an opinion before on the lunch poll, but I think it's fair. Yes, he can see things I can't see. Gretchen's like, I'm getting a cupcake in 13 days. And that's less than 2 weeks, and that means something. It has been a beautiful day so far. We haven't even gotten into any of the lands. We haven't touched Tomorrowland, Fantasyland, Frontierland, Liberty Square, or Adventureland. Lots of possibilities today. Show them what you can do.
Well, I'm not good at tap dancing or playing the ukulele.
But everyone's got something. A party's like a big pot of gumbo. It takes all the different flavors coming together to make it good.
Really?
She's right, my tall friend. You've got to let loose and cut her up.
Gosh, you never know what you can do till you try.
You know what Mama Odie would say if she were here. You gotta dig a little deeper to find out who you are. Don't matter what you look like. Don't matter what you wear. How many rings you got on your finger. We don't care.
Don't matter where you come from. Don't even matter who you are. Big, small, short, tall. We got them all in here.
And they all knew what they wanted us to do. Told them what they needed. Just like we'll be telling you. You gotta dig a little deeper. Find out who you are. You gotta dig a little deeper. It's really not that far. When you find out who you are, find out what you need. Blue skies, sunshine, guaranteed. My friend, it's time to take your place in the sun.
Hit it, Goofy. I think we've got our poll closed. Did I see in the chat we're headed to Columbia Harbor House this morning? Thank you everybody for voting today. Let's make our way there.
Adventure are a fun group. Like Tiana said, they're the bees.
They're the bees. All right, let's head on over into Liberty Square. So I know Susan's going to be working on putting the order in for us. I'm going to take Owen in since we're going to be waiting for an order to be placed. I think we got enough time. I want to swing by and let Owen see the new Christmas Stitch plush we saw yesterday. We'll come back in here probably later, but enough time to see our new friend. Oh, look at these guys.
I'm doing the same thing though, I'm shipping.
And I don't, oh, there they are. You want to model one for us, Owen? Good morning, Patrick. Welcome in. Forever Young. Good to see you. Haley says that it won by 1%. So it was a close one today. It's crazy. Look, we've got Christmas Stitch wearing his Christmas sweater and his mistletoe. His mistletoe looks a little bit like Scrump, doesn't it?
In abstract chasing, yes.
He's got the long arms thing again, like he's going four-legged. $29.99 for our Christmas Stitch. Pretty cute. And get it? And I'm like, nah, I don't need a plush. I've got a Stitch plush at home I've had for years. Just in case I need a quick stitch. His sweater reminds me of Charlie Brown, Lisa says. All right, you guys chose for us today Columbia Harbor House. Sounds a little fishy to me.
I mean, that's exactly what they serve there. So you are correct.
And he's like, Stitch Cat says we might have to order him. He's probably over if you guys are interested in those plushes yourself. Anytime you see something here in the Disney parks, go check it out and make sure that it's on shopdisney.com. Shopdisney.com has gotten really good about carrying a lot of the Disney parks merchandise here over the past couple of years. So we love to show you guys what's available in the parks. In hopes that you guys can get it for yourself if you'd like it. And most times, always check. Lots of times they have free shipping deals as well. Order a minimum amount and they will ship it to you for free. And you guys know the deal. It's not that hard. It's not that hard to hit that minimum when it comes to buying Disney stuff. order is in.
So should we go upstairs?
Is it being prepared? You want to go grab a table?
Hello. We have a mobile order in already.
Okay, you can go last.
Okay, thank you. Do you want to eat upstairs? Okay. Grab a spot. We love eating upstairs. It's just something different. It's something unique. You get here early. Usually have a lot better selection. Not everybody wants to climb upstairs. Look how many people are up here already. Nobody. Good morning. I'm gonna go with the bridge. The bridge is kind of busy. How about here? We got some good lighting. So let's do. This is the background. Whoop, sorry. This will work. You have too much of a brightness behind you sometimes when you're doing this. It looks like an old episode of Moonlighting, and I don't know if anybody remembers that show or not. Moonlighting. Let's see if we can bring this down just a little bit. There we go. That's a little better. Ooh, spooky. I'm gonna go get some napkins. Be right back. What's our selections today? Shrimp? Shrimp? Shrimp! Shrimp skewer! And some Husha puppies. I feel like that might be better. You guys be okay if it's too shiny, bald head? I don't think we can do this. See, I can play around with this before now as well. Make it a little bit easier to see us. Bet you got my finger going, yeah, it's kind of scary. Cocktail sauce! I grabbed everything I needed except for the stuff I needed. I didn't know what I was gonna have. Now, why do we have rope green beans? Why do we have the lunch pole? Most of you guys know we do this is because, first of all, we want you guys to know what's availability is around here. Of course, here at Columbia Harbor House, you can get fish, different types of seafood. You can also get chicken fingers, soup, and it's a great place for something other than your normal hot dogs and hamburgers, pizza. What did you choose for yourself today?
I had the trio platter.
Trio?
I was actually like having a hard time deciding between this and what you were going to get.
What is the trio? What are the three things?
Fried, I think
battered fish, shrimp, chicken, and hush puppies.
Hush puppies is considered a trio? It doesn't. It has fish, shrimp, and doesn't have chicken.
Fish, shrimp, chicken, hush puppies.
Oh, okay. Fish, shrimp, and chicken. That's your trio. Okay.
I think I may regret not getting what you're getting. Just because it's way healthier than this.
Jessica says, I love Columbia Harbor House. Welcome in, Cindy. Cindy had a PET scan this morning. Freezing cold here. In Texas is cold?
I'm telling you, every single state except for Florida, we're the only ones who didn't get it.
That's weird. Because we're like
only state that thought that.
A little warm. In the 80s. Would you like to have one of these?
I'm sure. How about a tray?
Huh?
You have one tray, I will have this. Sure. Or hush puppies, I don't know.
Or you can just have one, but you can give a shrimp if it makes you feel better. I just want you to be able to try it. Okay, no.
The shrimp does not want to be.
He does not want to come off the skewer. No. I'm afraid to put too much pressure because then it's going to go flying off and then escape. Can you grab it? There we go. There.
Does it try with the grilled shrimp face side?
Like a shrimp scampi. Ooh. That is actually very good. They're really good. Wow. Nice. Now this one's served with rice and green beans. If Susan's in the chat, she might tell you that you might be able to choose or change out some of the sides.
That was really good.
Eating terrible here in the park today.
That was really good except for the part where I bit into part of the tail.
Tails are good for you. Jessica says, I might have to get that next time. I mean, it's not bad. I'm not even using the cocktail sauce. It's just good by itself. The seasoning is very well done. How you doing, Candy Tink? Peggy says, this is my #1 place to dine here at the Magic Kingdom. Susan says you can substitute sides at Columbia Harbor House. Chris could have had fries or hush puppies as a side. And Susan knows I like hush puppies, so she even ordered an additional side of hush puppies just in case. Lauren wants to know, how big is the trio that you got? So how many shrimp? How many shrimp? How many fish? How many chicken did you
I
get?
already ate one shrimp.
So what does the size of the shrimp look like?
About yours, slightly bigger just because of its fried.
Just fried it? Thank you, Martha. Greatly appreciate that.
Okay, so from what I'm looking at, we got
How you doing, Leo?
Shrimps.
3 shrimp?
3 shrimp, 2 chicken tenders, 2 pieces of battered fish, and 3 hush puppies with the fries.
Not bad.
So it's a decent amount of food. And a big, like a huge variation of food as well.
Just white rice. So now that I can see things a little bit better, let's talk news. And when I mean news, I apologize, guys. I have to touch the screen. That news.
Ah, good fun.
Are you laughing because I covered myself up? All of a sudden, the quality of the stream went up greatly. Run Disney this morning announced a Disneyland Halloween half marathon weekend. That's pretty good. Can't remember a Halloween race, nonetheless at Disneyland. Those of you who are already part of our Run Disney group on Facebook, I believe Calvin's already put details from that news up on the Facebook page for us today. But that's pretty exciting. Now, can I get out there to do it? I don't know. I haven't been out to Disneyland in quite a while. By 2024, I would certainly love to try it. Would we stream it? Half marathon? I don't know. Sam wants to know if you made an appointment at the Harmony Barbershop yet.
Honestly, I need to get an appointment either there or just right Crips in general, because like this is getting way too big.
His dad hasn't made it easy to get him a haircut. With my traveling capabilities. Hey, can you help me up with a number? What number am I at?
You're at X.
Okay. What number now?
3, 4.
Thank you. Vanessa says, I will be trying to get into that for next year. Oh, to the mouse says, I can do a half marathon as long as I can use my golf cart. Well, Ode, I'm going to find out this weekend whether or not, I'm going to find out on Sunday whether or not I can do a half marathon or not. I hope so, because apparently I've signed up for the half marathon in January too. So the grilled shrimp skewer served with rice and green beans, $14.49. A little pricier than, and not by much. It's about the same price as, you know, some of your burgers. Especially, you know, like the burgers with something extra thrown on there. But if you're wanting to make sure that you have a meal that's a little better, not fried. Oh, it's got all the fried food today. Rice and green beans, not too bad.
And we're showing both sides of the quality food here, the healthy side and the everything fried in one basket side.
Is there something in your basket that's not fried? Or is everything fried?
Fried shrimp, hush puppies are fried, battered fish, chicken strips,
French fries.
I mean, everything is, it's literally a basket of fried.
It's like a fry basket. Well, this rice is hard to eat with just a fork.
Is it sticking to the bottom?
No, it's just it falls. It's very fluffy, so it's like falling apart. So you kind of have to mush it together. Can you imagine? I am eating vegetables at Disney. I don't think the shrimp skewer is new, is it? I just don't think we've got to it before. At least I didn't think it was new.
I mean, I can't remember the last time James put me in hot ice. It's either been Cosmic Rays or Pickle Bills for like the past few weeks. I mean, there was a launching pad, but that was just a special pickle.
Yeah. So, while we're finishing things up, we're talking about racing. Let's talk a little bit about what's going to happen this weekend. I really feel like I'm being interrogated here.
We're riding on June 5th.
Like we're riding Rise of Resistance. This upcoming weekend, guys, is the Run Disney Wine and Dine weekend, and we are going to have some events. For instance, let's talk about our whole schedule. It's going to start on Thursday. So Thursday, guys, we are going to take you guys over to the expo, check out some of the runners' gear and stuff over at the ESPN Wildwood Sports for Wine and Dine. But if you are here this weekend, whether you're racing or not, even if you just want to join us on Thursday, you can. Because you do not have to be a racer to go over to the expo. Thursday morning, we are meeting at the Art of Animation for breakfast. 8 a.m. we'll meet over in the food court area. We'll have breakfast together. At 8:30, the virtual queue for the runners merchandise will open in the My Disney Experience app. As long as you're 45 minutes away, driving distance from the park, you can enter. So we will be getting our virtual queues at 8:30. And then afterwards, making our way over to the ESPN Wildwood of Sports to go in, check out the merchandise, show you guys that. Anyone who's running or anyone who's not running or is just here is welcome to join us for breakfast and going over to the expo together. After the expo, there's nothing really scheduled. You guys are free to do, anything you want. But I will say, if you are running the 5K, we do have to be there early in the morning. Don't stay up too late Thursday night. Friday morning, we will be meeting by the bleachers in front of the DJ stand before the starting line. And we will be gathering together to run the 5K together. We will be live streaming it for everyone who's not here. After that, at 2:30, not 2 o'clock, but 2:30, anyone who ran in the 5K was welcome to meet us at the partner statue in the Magic Kingdom. We will be gathering together to do group photos. If anybody who'd like to get photos together, make sure to bring your medals. At 4 o'clock, we're going to make our way across the Seven Seas Lagoon to the Polynesian to meet on the Tiki Terrace outside of Trader Sam's Grotto to just have a hangout, some bites to eat, something to drink, and just hang out with anybody who wants to come in. It doesn't matter if you're running in the races or not. Even if you just want to swing by, that will be starting at 4 o'clock on Friday afternoon. Saturday, we will be running the 10K. I will not be streaming, but afterwards in the afternoon or after the 10K, some of us will be going to the Animal Kingdom to just nothing official. We're not doing anything other than just being in the park. If you are part of the Run Disney Facebook group, we will have a post up on the Facebook group for the runners to use to chat back and forth to see where everybody's at. You guys are welcome to come in and hang out at AK if you want to. On Sunday, doing the half marathon. And then, of course, we will be doing the after party for anyone who's going to the Epcot after party. And finally, on Monday, anybody who's run any of the races, if you want to look for us, we will be streaming just like we're doing today next Monday for Metal Monday. where any medals that you won over the race weekend. And we'd love to have you guys come up and say hello and tell us how your race experience went. So plenty of opportunities for you guys to pop in. You don't have to stay for long, but I'd love for you guys, if you want to come over, whether you're running the races or not, to be a part of it, spend some time with the crew, and we're going to look forward to seeing some of you guys here in the park. So I'm looking forward to it. If you have any questions, make sure to jump into our Run Disney support group over on Facebook, and we'll have more information over there as well. Hello, Jess. How are you doing today? Catching back up in the chat here. So we are using a new system today. We're testing things out. We're checking with the things. I've turned some things off. I've turned some things on. If at any point during the stream it says that the stream is ended, don't trust it. More than likely we're still streaming, so just refresh it or go out of YouTube, come back in. We should probably still be there.
Yeah, I regret not getting what you got, because that, no, at least I had a decent amount of food, but way healthier than what I got. Hey, can I get everything you can fry here in like one dish, please?
I'm eating hush puppies. So, since you've kind of finished yours, you want to tell everybody a little bit about the seafood trio?
So, seafood trio comes with battered fish, fried shrimp, chicken strips, hush puppies, and fries. Basically, like I said, basically everything you could get here fried on one dish. Value is good. I mean, it's a decent amount of food. I think it only costs $14.29, so only a few cents less than what you got.
How's it for you guys?
Good.
Did you get the salmon or the shrimp?
The shrimp skewers.
Nice.
Really
That's
good.
Yeah, awesome. Good to hear.
It's a decent amount of food for 14. It's a bit expensive compared to like, I mean, it's like you said, it's like that's the same price of like a burger with something special on it. But at the same time, there's a lot of food there.
You get a bacon cheeseburger, it's going to be $15 too.
Yeah, it's a bit less than that. Flavor, I mean, flavor is good. I mean, they're basically all fried, so it's something like amazing flavor combinations rather than just like comfort food. But the fish was a good quality, shrimp was good quality, chicken and shrimp are good. I think for the amount of food and you can get for the price, I think I'll give this a 4. It's not anything special, but just the amount of food and the variation of food is what convinces me that this is the room. It's 4 or 5.
So, if we continue using this format, I'll add in our poll options as well. Just a little bit extra effort, but I can do that. Shrimp skewer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 shrimp. 6 shrimp. 1 skewer. Really well seasoned. You can choose your sides. Susan chose for me the rice and green beans, which I thought was an excellent choice. Something better than just French fries every single day. A little rice. $14.49. A little bit healthier option you can get elsewhere. I think it's a decent amount of shrimp. Presentation actually is very good as it lays over the green beans and the rice. The flavor of the shrimp was so good. I think I forgot to dip a single shrimp in the cocktail sauce. I didn't.
I mean, I do what you say. It does have that stronger semblance of shrimp stew.
So, seasoning was good. Didn't need this cocktail sauce. So a solid meal, better than your normal theme park fare. I would give it a very, very solid 4 out of 5 for those who like seafood. And I'm sorry, Leo. Everybody else, it was really good. I give it a 4. For Leo, it was terrible. It was horrible. No one should ever eat it. It's not good. Nobody likes shrimp. Just be glad you can't eat it. That was just for Leo. All right. Popping back in. Special review just for Leo today. Woo. Oh, we're throwing napkins. Good morning, Anthony. Welcome in. Martha is also terrible. You wouldn't like it. Don't even worry about it, Martha. Happy Monday, Kenny Kitten. How are you doing today? It's really dark in here. Would you guys like to go back outside and see a beautiful, beautiful park? Hope so. Good morning, Samantha. Do me a favor, guys, if you haven't done so already. We are still very, very dependent upon you guys to help us out as far as getting YouTube's attention. Always take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. Tell YouTube that you're having a good time here in the park. We're going to take you guys back out to the sunshine, take it all in, and have some fun with everybody else in the chat today. Hydration achieved.
Hey, well, I got Haunted Mansion. It's only 1 hour.
1 hour? Let's do it twice. No? I saw how long the line was up there.
So options, we have Tomorrowland 5 minutes, Monsters Inc. for 10 minutes, Railroad 10 minutes, all stops.
Are you speaking Klingon?
Yeah, everything was down. Everything was down when I already forgot
The what? Where are we going? Why am I following you?
I only follow you because I thought you know where it's.
I'm following you, you're following me. Let's call the whole thing off. It's so dark in here. It's hard to believe that outside it's like all blue skies. Can we go out this door?
For a second there, I thought we couldn't. I saw construction. I was like, oh,
This construction walls, I thought. That's why I didn't think we could go out. Welcome in, Nick the nurse. Let's go check on Punzi. You think Punzi's up in her tower today? It's too nice of a day. I don't think she'd stay up there. We're up to 422 likes on today's stream. Thank you guys. Might even hit 500 today. How sweet. You think she's up there? I think she escaped. I think she's running around the kingdom somewhere, feeling guilty and ecstatic all at the same time. Treehouse?
Oh, I see it.
Riverboat? Welcome in, Jay Warren. Jay, hit the subscribe button today. Welcome in. Welcome to the crew. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today.
Oh, yeah. They haven't just permanently. That's like the third time they've been on. Yeah.
Disney Fan for Life says, should I avoid Epcot on Run Disney weekend? Epcot, the actual race is not going to make much difference on your races.
It's be so early that's not going to.
All the races will be concluded before you go into the parks, and runners afterwards are going to go to wherever places they want to. More than likely, they'll go to Magic Kingdom to get photos. If they've done just one race, oftentimes they will go to Magic Kingdom, get their photos with their medals in front of the castle. If they've run all three races, Monday's going to be really busy at the Magic Kingdom. Everybody's getting their medal match. Let's go do it. Get their medals, medal pictures on Mondays. Epcot is in no particular way a special magnet. Hello, hello. For Run Disney weekends. Hello, hello. Let's go this way. How about we stand right here for now, Owen? So I need to reset this. Yeah, I need this for just a second. Screen. There we go. All aboard. Shannon says, I so relate to Rapunzel when she swaps between joy and guilt. Yep. says they should do long swinging chairs that look like they're hanging from Rapunzel's hair, and her head spins around like The Exorcist, and everybody like swings out on the swings. Beast is my cousin and his family. MK over the weekend. So did the son, Roadtron, very first roller coaster. They loved it. Man, what a great first roller coaster. How you doing? Welcome in, Jeremy. Hey, Crown V. Hey, all together for those distractions. We live for those distractions at times, don't we? Chris, the stream quality is excellent. Thank you so much, Dale. I'm glad it's looking good for you guys today.
So just two?
Thanks for coming in. Thanks for letting us play around and try some different things. I do kind of enjoy the wide shots. I know I get in trouble with that sometimes, but I do enjoy the wide shots. I can take it in all the parks even more so. Woo! Bright sun, bright light, bright light. You got bright.
Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard. Cargo secured. All passengers boarded, sir. I got it. All hands stand by. Engine room. Reverse 1/4. Cast off bow line. Aye, aye, sir. Bow line away. Engine room. Ahead 1/4. Sound last bell. Leadman, sound off.
Davenport. That river town we passed is Frontierland. A few years back, it was no more than a boom.
You ever notice all the stuff that's on top of the river? I mean, look what's all up there.
Oh, it's still heading for police traffic. Prospectors and too. But mostly it's flush times and well on its way to becoming a big city.
It's laundry day.
Frontierland reminds me some of my own home. It takes me back to when I was a barefoot boy growing up alongside the riverbank. You know, it seems to me that when I was young, I could remember everything, whether it happened or not.
Am says we're currently doing the Keys of the Kingdom tour.
Only the things that never happened at all.
Oh, it's a great tour, Pam. Have you guys done it before? It does include lunch and behind-the-scenes tours and easy access for certain attractions. It's a great tour. Hope you guys having a great time today. Everybody wave! Hello! Somebody's having way too much fun in their job. Gotta love it. EXP 626 every day is laundry day. I got towels in the dryer at home. Welcome in, Jay Warren. Thank you so much for lurking and working with us today on this Monday. If you're just popping into today's live stream, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Coming over here over Frontierland. We're about to take you guys beyond Big Thunder Mountain. Look at our diving bird down here, Owen. Trying its feathers off. Chris, it is a awesome day today. We got to see the Thunderbirds fly over this morning. It was pretty awesome. Yeah, when you run out of clothes, it's laundry day. That's exactly right, Gail. Welcome in, Manos. How are you today? We're going to be at Disney World in 6 days. For 2 weeks? Sweet! Hopefully we'll get to see you guys in the parks. If you got baseball in the house, every day is laundry day. Man, getting out those stains. Unless, of course, you know, like unless it's like me or my brother, the only thing you have to worry about is getting the bench, you know, dirt off the back of the slacks. Other than that, it doesn't get dirty. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Gail. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Gail. Is the boat and the train going to communicate? Let's see. Sender. Look at the fish. Oh, and look at the fish. A lot of fish in the water down there. Diving bird is there. Man, there's a lot of them. They're pretty big too. Langhorne here. nice cool breeze, even though we're in the 80s today, which is good. It's coming up on the Haunted Mansion. VIP tours are excellent if you're a Disney fan. The VIP tours can have the ambassadors who hang out with you, can give you all kinds of Disney trivia to get you onto rides so much quicker and faster with their access. And you get to go in places you don't normally get to go. All right, we're Dr. Welcome in, Terry. Howdy, y'all. I've heard it's cold in Texas today. That's hard to believe. We're in our 80s today, so. Welcome in. Glad to have you with us today. Wow, we strangely enough, we lost connectivity over at the very back, but the train is on the opposite side of that, and I don't think we've ever dropped the train signal back there.
You want to ride the train to stretch?
I would love to. I would love to ride the train today and say, how is it that we can ride the train and not lose it, but for some reason on the steamboat we lose it in the back corner. It's very odd. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us here in the Magic Kingdom today, hope you guys are having a great, wonderful last Monday of the month of October. Tomorrow is Halloween. Wednesday is November. What do you do? What do you do when the month is going away and the year's going even faster? Gabriel, thanks for hanging out with us today. You guys are checking into your hotel soon, and we'll see you guys on the course on Friday. I know you guys are looking forward to it. So, what are you guys doing for tomorrow? Who has Halloween plans? What are you guys doing as a family? Are you doing things with friends? What are you guys doing for October 31st tomorrow? are going to be handing out candy. Travis, like, we don't get anybody out there trick-or-treating out where they're at. Yeah, we had a community trunk or treat this past weekend, but we won't have any trick-or-treaters ourselves. Brittany says we'll probably sit outside with our candy bucket for 2 hours and get a handful of trick-or-treaters. I remember when we first moved down here, our first Halloween, Susan, the kids, and I prepared somewhere around 200 to 250 treat bags to give out, and I think we gave out like 30. We spent like an hour and a half making all these treat bags, and gave away very little of them. All right, Owen.
Let me check out the wait times.
Where are you gonna send us? The back of the line here for Haunted Mansion's back here if you wanted to ride it. That back here, way back here. It's back here.
We railroad is still 10 minutes. We could like go on the railroad and then like hop off that Fantasyland and then go into another ride.
Okay. You want to go get on the train? That works.
Yeah, I have a good point. It's probably best to check if we're able to.
Yeah, let's go see it. Let's go get on the train and see if we drop signal in that same corner that we did with the boat. It's gotten very crowded here today. Much more crowded than it was here yesterday. Yesterday was a very light day in the Magic Kingdom. Not only was it a party day, but we got here right when the park opened at 8. We rode 5 rides on walk-on, including Jungle Cruise. That was the first time I've ever walked right straight through the line. They didn't even have any of the queue open. You walked straight over to where the boat was. We got on the very next boat. Watch out for country bears. $65.25.27 Dave says I'll have 300 to 400 trick-or-treaters tomorrow. That sounds like a party.
Wow. Hey, that sounds like you need preparation.
Twin Mom, we go trick-or-treating as a block. All the parents and kids go as a big group. We're all close friends and look out for each other. I remember in our old neighborhood before we moved and we lived in the Atlanta area, we didn't always end up doing it that way, but it always ended up ending out or ending up that way. The kids, as we walked along, just sort of clumped together and just kind of all went along. Usually it was like in 3 big clumps. Smaller neighborhood, about 50 houses, and all the kids would go together as and what was really fun is when they went to their own house. This is my house, we're giving away this. Heather and Naomi out in the country. If somebody knocks on their door, they're like, don't answer it, turn off the lights, hide. He's probably a character from Wes Craven. All tricks, no treats. If I was really far out in the country and somebody knocked on my door, I'd probably just pretend not to be there.
Yeah, can you get it off or do you need some help? You want some pretzel or no? Okay.
Loving the view today. Wait, who said that? Wait, hang on. Chat keeps moving. I can't keep up with it. Ah, where'd it go? Someone said they saw a video on social media. Somebody out, I guess last year, full bottles of soda. Give me the sugar.
That's not big enough. So they're gonna buy. Yep.
Oh wait, that's from David. That's what they. That's up in Canada. Nobody down here would be cool enough to give out soda like that. That would be awesome, especially on some of these hot Halloweens. Here, let me pop that open for you. Psst, here you go, kid.
Well,
Cool off like a Coca-Cola football commercial from the 80s.
They walk up, you just pour, okay, here's some water.
Actually, in our old neighborhood, this is not a joke, this is not an exaggeration. In our neighborhood, we often had about 3 houses that had their own little parties out in the driveway. They had candy for all the kids, but they also usually had a giant cooler with beer chilled on ice. And as the parents came around, the kids got drinks, they would offer all the parents an alcoholic drink. I'm not a huge drinker, but I thought that was kind of cool. I mean, that was kind of nice. They're like, hey, the adults get a treat too. And like I said, there was usually either 2 or 3 houses every year in our neighborhood that they would do that. And then all the adults at that house, some other of their friends would come over and they just sit out in the chairs in the driveway for like 2 hours and just chill and play music and joke and have fun and hand out candy and pop a few caps. Neighborhoods like that are pretty cool. Mouse ears and beers. That's what we're doing with our friends tomorrow. Getting the cooler ready tonight. The mouse ears or the beers? Or both? Maybe it was just Atlanta.
More gum.
More gum. That gum. I didn't do it. You gotta be careful with Jell-O shots though. You know, the kids get a hold of that. Oh, Jell-O.
You are all clear. Welcome to Frontierland. All clear. The one and only exit is going to be towards the front of the train by the fire marshal barrel. Thank you.
Disney Lisa says, I hand out large candy bars because my dad always did that. Your dad was always a cool dad. All the other neighborhood kids were like, yeah, we're going to their house. Forever Young is like mouse ears and beers being true to themselves. I don't think we've decided what we're gonna do. I mean, I think I know what we're gonna do tomorrow for us to hang out with you guys in the morning. I think we're gonna start off in Epcot, but we're not gonna stay there. But we're gonna do one last trip around to find some Halloween treats tomorrow. Dude, do you think we'll get on? I don't know if we'll get on. You may have to sit in someone's lap, Owen. Alright, Owen, I want you to notice the mural on the wall over here. We took a big good look at it yesterday. There's one on the other side of the entrance as well. It's coming together.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Party, we're gonna have you guys wait here for just about a minute for you. How many? Just two? How many in the next party? Two?
Two? Can you jump on here? Is that where they told us to go? Alright.
That's at 2.
Hello, Kayla. So, Doc Hudson was very happy with how my eye looked and how things were going, but I'm not far enough along to get a prescription and to get new glasses yet. So she said the pain that I've been experiencing every day is pretty much to be expected after the surgery, and it might take a few more weeks for that to go away and just to hold on in and heal.
Hi, Princess. How old are you?
We're just gonna keep on swimming.
5? You just need to be on the inside, okay? Make sure your foot's all the way in. Hi, Princess. How old are you today? 8? Oh, my goodness. Hi, friends. Make sure you keep it all the way in your lap or on a seat.
Ressa, good morning. Actually, good afternoon. Now, when we get off to that one village at the corner where we lost signal on the boat, I want to see how we do here. I'm curious. A little scientific exploration today. As you guys are coming in today, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. I don't know, guys. Do we have any chances at all of getting to 500 likes today?
Howdy, folks. If you're just joining us, a hearty welcome aboard. We're heading for our next stop, Fantasyland, before carrying on to Main Street, USA. Everybody stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs safely inside the train. And as always, keep an eye on your little ones.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Those of you who've been riding with me for a spell already know how much I love minding this river. But for those times I'm fixing for something a bit wilder, we've something up in this place.
Hi, friends. Just a reminder, there is no eating or drinking on the train. Please put all food and drinks away at this time. Also, please make sure we are wearing shoes. This is an attraction. We do have to wear shoes. Thank you.
Hey, look at our bird hunting down here, Owen.
The change in scenery means we've left the rattle and rumble of that old gold mine behind and entered my favorite leg of the journey. Lush wilderness, calm waters, and untamed beauty. Folks, we're in nature's wonderland.
Welcome in, Sterling.
Just think of the extraordinary things to see and do in these woods. Hiking trails, bird calls, fireflies, and starry nights. Setting out for adventure at sunrise and telling the tale around a campfire that night. Considering
Somebody's
how
getting
wonderful
relaxed
things are
on here,
out
Adam.
I'm fortunate that some of my closest friends call it home. That village is a truly special place.
Full signal. Crazy. Full signal.
Wait around every corner in Fantasyland. Fantasyland and Tomorrowland. Cycles and other belongings, and carry your strollers away from the platform before unfolding. That way we can start loading up for the next leg of our trip. For those disembarking, please watch your step and thanks for traveling with us. I hope you join us again real soon. If you're staying aboard, our next stop is Main Street Station.
Please remain fully seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop, and I give you the all clear to exit the train. Once again, please remain fully seated until I give you the all clear. Thank you. You are all clear. Welcome to Storybook Circus. This is also your gateway to Fantasyland and Tomorrowland.
He saw me. Lizard. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you could join us this Monday. Different kind of Mickey pumpkins back here. Oh, and do you remember back in the day when we would come here as a family, this was always our place to refresh, recharge. We would come in and plug in our phones and sit for about 20 minutes and just let our phones recharge for a bit. Let you guys rest in the sun, the shade. What's our wait times? 20 minutes?
Well, tell the break's over anyway.
30. Wonder why Donald and Goofy always get a shorter wait time. Is it because Minnie and Daisy are so cute? Lambert. Lambert. Good afternoon, Eugene. Welcome in. Brittany says she just cooked up some kale for lunch. Are you punishing yourself? Did you do something you should not have done? Hello, how are you? Back again. Got to show them off. Got to make everybody drool a little bit. It always looks good. It always makes everybody wish, you know, they're like, why am I being so mean? But you gotta, you know, you gotta love it.
Let me know if I can
We always try to go through when there's not much of a line because we don't want to stand between anybody and their snacks. Exactly. Exactly. You know, because they see me licking the glass and then they lick the glass and
exactly.
It's like, well, Dad, Mom, he did it. Why can't I do it? Bad examples. Welcome in, William. It's a phone holder. It always makes me think of a dish train. Just think, going in a couple of days, all of this will be gone.
Character warehouse will be stopped.
We won't see this at the Character Warehouse until like March. Lance says everything in that dessert case looks delicious. It's kind of hard to choose, isn't it? PJ in Nebraska in the house. Welcome in, PJ. Heather says we need to hydrate. Okay, hydrate. I need a hydration station. Where can I find a hydration station? Do you need more water? I just don't ever have I don't have a level space to put something like the gimbal. It's just never a place to just stop for a second. How about this? A Jaguar. Jaguar! I bet there's a hidden Mickey in there somewhere. Can you find a hidden Mickey inside the Jaguar? It's not a very good one, but if you look on his back, I think right about here. So sensitive. Right there. One big blob and two little blobs below it. Kind of looks like a hidden Mickey. You don't have to. How are you guys doing today? We'll go get some more water. Saying hello. I'm checking and reading as much as I can. Does the contemporary we use the same gingerbread house, the one that they sell the gingerbread cookies from, or is it always a new one? Are you talking about the Grand Floridian? The contemporary doesn't use a house. The contemporary uses, they build like a castle backdrop. They make a new one every year. The house over at the Grand Floridian, the base, the back of the base of the house, the skeleton of the house is the same one they use every year. But they do bake new shingles that go on it every year. At the end of the season, they scrape off the shingles and they donate them. So they do get used. They are ecologically sound in the way that they don't just throw them out. They are used, I think, for beehives or something like that. No, the skeleton stays the same. The shell underneath stays the same. The shingles change. They bake new ones every year. They've been baking since the middle of which will be opening up in a date that I know of right now. It's just a castle. It's like the Cinderella's castle. It's going to be a Disney 100 castle this year. And we'll be there when it opens up next month. Welcome in, Prof. AJ. Everybody welcome Prof. AJ in. Happy Monday. We're gonna head over to Cosmic Rays, get Owen some water.
Essas tias de azul geralmente são as que...
And as you guys are watching, if ever you have any questions when it comes to the current promotions, or if you would like to have a quote for coming as a last minute holiday or first of 2024 for Disney, Universal, or any other type of travel, I'd love for you guys to reach out. Let Susan know. Let her know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go. Everybody who's coming with you, she'll be glad to provide you a quote. Low pressure sales. We're not going to force you guys to do anything you're not going to want to do. And you can feel comfortable getting that information from us. We appreciate it. Guys, send us an email today. susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know how we can help you guys out. Welcome in, Amanda. I think one of them wasn't even given a real woohoo. I think one of those was a fake woohoo. Woohoo! All right, let's get over the Cosmic Rays and get a water refill. Such a stark contrast to what we looked at and saw yesterday here in the park.
Oh, really?
Today is our last day of the Halloween season. That there will not be a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. There will be one tomorrow and Wednesday. And if you are a Universal fan and a Halloween Horror Nights fan, Halloween Horror Nights goes now through Friday, all the way to November 4th. So, one more. Hello? Hello? No? No. What's going on here? Not working. Uh-oh. Not good. Maybe your bottle's better than my bottle. Yep. Gonna have to go to the other side. We got water on the other side. There's a line. What? It's working. How about if we turn sideways? Owen. Owen, get behind me and we'll turn sideways. We'll turn the line sideways. There we go. That's some really dry water, Sam, you're right. Extremely dry water. I mean, I've heard of a dry martini, but I don't think I've ever heard of a dry glass of water. You guys are just popping in. We're over here at Cosmic Ray, standing in line to get a water refill. Welcome in, SoCal. How you doing this Monday? How you doing, Daniel? We're gonna start to see some Christmas come Thursday. Wednesday, we still have a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party here, so no Christmas is going up here at least. Glad you can hang out with us here today. We're just getting some water. We were told we need to hydrate. And Owen, go. What flavor are you using at the moment?
Raspberry lemonade.
Okay. Welcome in, Sergeant Cody. Happy Monday. All right. Very popular water refill stations, long line, especially since only one of the two are working today. Refills achieved. Even when it's cooler, I say it's cooler, it's still mid 80s, but even when it feels cooler than the hot summer, it's still best to make sure you stay hydrated when you come into the parks.
This Cosmic Race is right there. I think it is.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except action stars. Those are no longer sold.
Sergeant Cody, the weather today is very nice. Blue skies. And apparently we're warmer than most other states in the nation at the moment.
Every single state except Florida.
How did everybody else get cold and we're not? I mean, our temperatures are gonna drop down come Wednesday. But
I'm RF5, your guiding for this highway east, the absolute best way to see
what's that?
spacecraft and
Well, let's swing around and see. Did Stitch just go in? Our Genie Plus prices today. 27 for multiple parks and MK. Today's not a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, so the park is open later today. It's on a Monday. Expected to be a busier day. We knew that was going to happen. All the other parks are just barely above their normal low. Good crowd right now for PeopleMover. Dude, it was so not busy yesterday. We did a walk-on. I don't know where Owen went. We did a walk-on for Space Ranger spin, and then even like half an hour later, it was still only a 10-minute wait. Today, it's an hour. You guys want to do the laugh floor? Owen's been trying to push me to the laugh floor all day long today.
It's just been unusually low.
I like a look over at Owen. Where can we go today, Owen? Well, right now the laugh floor is 10 minutes. All the other attractions blew up. What do you want to do, Dad? I don't know. I guess we can walk over here. What do you want to do now, Owen? Well, the laugh floor is 10 minutes, Dad. And I don't think anything else is open. What do you want to do? I was like, I don't know. I don't know.
I was going to probably want to do the Flood Mansion and Pirates, but we traded looking at the show and then there was great time for us. Yeah, so I think the expectation is that it's going to be used permanently or over.
Hmm, 10 minutes. Thanks to Owen, South California Haunts and Parks is telling you, thank you, Owen. You finally got him here.
I don't know why this thing comes there.
Last show just got out over here. Welcome in today, Darren. Good to see you today. How's the fam? Some jokes today. Good to hear it, Darren. Good to see you in the chat today. Pounding the pavement. Did you hit were you the 500th line today? Sweet, thank you so very much. You guys are just popping in. We are staying outside the Monsters Inc. laugh floor. I don't think it was ever 10 minutes. I haven't seen anybody go inside yet. Welcome in, Mahia family. Try to get you guys in. Really dark right here. Probably a good thing. Won't scare the children. But One of the laugh floors just got out, so we'll see if we can at least get inside here soon. So Anthony, no, what the service that we're testing out and working on allows us to do other things, but it does not allow me to do pop-up chat. So we're testing out to see if some of the other features would be more advantageous and provide enough that you guys would be willing to not have the chat pop up anymore. Some of the things I can do now is, of course, I can zoom in, show you guys some things I couldn't do before. And we're testing to see whether or not the view and the resolution, the strength overall is looking better. So love to hear you guys' feedback today. After today's stream is over, let me know what you guys think. Hey Owen, what do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? Sophisticated. There you go, sophisticated. Welcome in, Vicky. It still says it's 10 minutes. Yeah. It doesn't say when the 10 minutes starts though, does it?
Sick poodle on me, I'll go up.
We'll get you guys your information for submitting your jokes in just a second. Let's see how our signal does inside the laugh floor too. We need your jokes. Text message your favorite jokes to the number you're given in Monstropolis. Our number is 42319. Text your joke now to 42319. And start your text with the word FANG, F-A-N-G, to let them know that you're in our show. Text your jokes now, 42319. Use the word FANG, F-A-N-G, to start off your text. We need your jokes. Believe me, we're gonna need them. Welcome in, Jasper. Don't ever give them the look like you're the last one in your party. Oh, it's good to hear, Jasper. I was really upset that you guys were having such a hard time yesterday. But that's why we're doing what we're doing here, to figure out what to do, what to change. Thank you guys for letting me know.
Hello, humans. Please continue moving as far forward.
Well, this says Belle.
Do not form a line. Let's fill in all available
42319 Belle is what it says in here.
Please continue moving forward. Do not form
I'll text them to both. Do it to Belle and Fang. Hello, humans! Yep, and here it says Belle, B-I-L-E, not Fang. Sorry, guys.
Please give a big hand to Mike.
Folks, which is 5 minutes away from bringing you into the theater. But first, I'd like to explain how we monsters got into this funny business. Welcome to Monsters Incorporated. You are now standing inside the premier Laugh Factory in the monster world. Okay, the only Laugh Factory in the monster world, but definitely the best. We're home to the funniest monsters that ever roamed Monstropolis. Just a few short years ago, our world was powered by your screams, and we at Monsters Incorporated would go door to door and collect those screams from kids all over the world. It was simple. The more screams from you, the more power for us. But then, I discovered that human laughter was 10 times more powerful than screams. Now we're making money with the ha-ha. Now this you're gonna love. Instead of sending monsters into your world, I came up with the brilliant idea of the laugh floor, where we invite you into our world, not to be scared, but to laugh. Oh please, don't be scared to laugh. Laugh as if an entire city were depending on it. Because it is. As is my job. No pressure, don't worry. So there you have it. Today, Monsters Incorporated is generating more energy with human laughter than we ever did with scream. So don't you worry. There's nothing here that'll scare you. Wazowski! Ah! Roz! Why do you always have to do that?
Actually, with the audio. It's not us, it's the video.
I was just telling the humans that we're after the laughter these days, not the screams. Call me sentimental, but I still miss the screaming. And waits you inside. Hold that tape, Wazowski. I've been tough on you and I feel so bad. So to make it up to you, I've assembled clips of your best work. Really? I can't wait. Play, Roz. Hey, hey, hey! That's why we have the Monsters University School! Rock comedy! Physical comedy! Some MU students have even gone on to become real monsters of comedy. While others, they're just getting started. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's your future! It's your future who? It's your future right here! At Monsters University! All right, this is exciting. We're just about to open the doors to the lab floor. inside, everybody.
All right. We'll get ready to go on inside, guys. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Southern California. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. But Hanson Parks has given a PayPal of $6.26 for the Ohana community today. So thank you so much. Glad you could hang out with us here on the laugh floor. We're going to go inside in just a moment. We are testing new programs and streaming services today. We did it some yesterday. We're doing it some today. So little tweaks in here and there. Things may look a little different. They may feel a little different. It's the same old group, same old community. So glad to have you guys in here. And thank you, Southern Cal, for the support and for making it possible for us to continue to do what we do and bring you to the parks every weekday. So thank you so much. Let's head on in, guys. Thank you, Pam Washington. How you doing, Pam? I didn't see you come in. All right, free churros. Woohoo!
That pizza delivery human is bringing churros for everyone. Give it up for churros! That would be great too. Well, hi everyone. Welcome to the last floor. I'm Biddy Boyle, one of the funny monsters here. So your MC or monster of ceremonies, woo, is on his way. But while we're waiting, let's play a little game. Let's see if you can figure out who it is, okay? So let me give you some clues. Oh, I got it. He's round and green, and he's got one eye. Oh, wow, that was fast. You guessed it. It's Mike Wazowski. So hey, if your name is also Mike, raise your hand. Oh, one in the front row. We got a couple more. Great. That completes our mic check. See what I did there? Oh, look at that. We got laughs on the laugh can already, everyone. We're off to a fantastic start. We got it. You can do it. Come on, we believe in you. Do we have left off? Do we have left off? Give it up for that dancing human, everyone. He was just trying to build dramatic suspense before he got up. I love it. Okay, hey, here's some important information. When a monster comes out on this stage and says, hello, humans, okay? The proper response is to wave your arms in the air and then scream as loud as you possibly can. Okay, so hey, why don't we practice that together as a group? Let's do that. Hello, humans! Great job. We are ready to go. Everyone say, Roz, start the show.
Roz, start the show.
Okay, first, let's review some important safety.
See that giant canister? That's where we collect your laughter. The more you laugh, the more power we collect. The less you laugh, well, we may not have enough power to open the exit doors. I can tell we're off to a great start.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the laugh floor. And now, make some noise for your monster of ceremonies, me, Mike Wazowski. Hello, humans. Oh, very good. I'm Mike Wazowski. That's Wazowski with one eye. Welcome to the laugh floor. Now, this is your first time in a monster world. There are a few things you should know. Like if I said, you stink to that guy, it would be a compliment. You're welcome, sir. See, now we're after your laughter. So the only one here who might make you scream would be Roz. Hey, why did the chicken cross the road? To get away from Roz. She's up on the screen, isn't she?
Wazowski, you better fill the can this time, or else.
Or else what?
Or else this.
Phew! Are you ready for our first act? Here they are, Sam and Ella.
Hello, humans! Love the energy. Everett, this is my sister Sam, and my name is Ella.
Ooh, and together we are Sam and Ella! Oh, I primed them. Okay. Well, we are here to tell a famous story that happened right here in Monsters, Inc., featuring some of you as a monster.
Yeah, no, except for that guy.
Oh, why?
Yeah, he's marinating some kid in his armpit.
Oh, but this is also a story about two monsters. The first monster is a big, hairy scanner named Sully.
Wait a minute, Sam, where are we gonna find a human hairy enough to be? Oh, yeah!
And his best friend, Mike Wazowski.
Oh, yeah! Oh, what's that? Mike just had a kid. Sir, that's Wazowski with one eye. Can you give us one eye? Boom! Nailed it!
Oh, but they both lived in Monstropolis, which was having a power crisis.
Ah, everyone say,
Oh, but don't worry too much. It was Sully's job to fight screams for power by making scary faces.
Ooh, be scary. Oh, that was terrifying.
And that made all the children scream. Ah, that's generating the power for Monstropolis.
Everybody say, whoop,
whoop. But then a little girl wandered into the monster world through an open door.
Yeah, that's right, Big Sis. And her name was...
Wow, did they all just boo me?
What? No, Sam, they're saying her name. Remember, her name was Boo. And she, she'd like to play peekaboo. Can you play peekaboo? Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
She has a man hand. I know, but she's totes the doors, right?
Oh, yes. Oh, but you know who's not so totes the doors? That evil scatter named Randall.
Brace yourselves! Oh, yeah, there's our villain. Hey, Randall could do something cool. Are you ready?
Yeah. Randall could disappear.
There you go.
Oh, he's good.
Yeah, he is good. Good at being bad! Because if after Boo and he trapped Mike and Sully in the human world, who sent Sully into a tizzy.
Yeah, he freaked out! Oh, it's like it's on a roller coaster.
You're boring me.
Time to get off this ride.
Finish
the story. Go.
Sully went 25 minutes into the closet door and back to the monster world trying to get Boo back home and chase him on a roller coaster ride. Through the doorbell, Blue to carry and Lover exposed one new sales cup. The laughter was 10 times more powerful than screams.
Weren't they great, folks? Weren't they great? Let's see how they did. Ho! 15 gigawatts! Looking good! Okay, this next act is almost as funny as a monkey in a tutu. The monkey wasn't available. She's my buddy. She's your buddy. She's Betty Boyle!
Oh, thank you so much. And hello, humans! All right. Looks like everyone's having a great time, including that guy. Okay. He's had such a great time, he ripped his sleeves off. I love it. Okay, everyone, hey, listen, I'm still Betty Boyle. Hey, here's some interesting information that you may not know about me. I can read minds. Yeah, oh, that's right, that's right. I'm going to demonstrate my incredible powers right now by reading the mind of somebody in this auditorium today. Let's see now, I just have to find them. Oh. Yeah, there's a mind already reaching out to me over on this side of my Betty. Don't pick me, don't pick me, don't pick me, don't pick me! I picked you! Hi, I'm Betty Boyle. welcome to the laugh floor. What's your name?
Victoria.
Correct. See that, Victoria? We're already in sync. Okay. Victoria, let's get into some serious mind reading. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, Victoria, pick a number between 1 and 50. Read that number from Victoria's mind. Let's see. Wait, is it 35?
Yes.
Impressive.
Oh, as I sense this audience is not impressed with my telepathetic power. I'll tell you what, Victoria, I want to demonstrate to them how difficult this really is, because I'm making them get it right, because this is very difficult. Okay, Victoria, what number am I thinking of?
17.
Okay. Beginner's luck, that's not uncommon, Victoria. Let's try something else. Okay, Victoria, what color am I thinking of?
Purple.
How are you doing? Hey, Victoria! What kind of cheese am I thinking of?
Swiss.
What kind of wizard are you?
Oh, Ross, where'd you do that?
Oops, my finger slipped.
Well, look at that, Ross. The can's half full.
Looks half empty to me. Face it, Wazowski, you'll never fill that can.
Oh, yes, we will. Right, guys?
Just fill the can. But remember, I'm watching. Always watching.
I'm watching, always watching. I'm Roz, and I've got a mole on my
I can still hear you.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, performing the jokes you just sent in, my nephew, Marty Wazowski!
Whoa, this is cool. Hi, everybody. My name is Marty Wazowski, and I got some of those jokes that you texted in. You want to hear them? Say, oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome. Okay, here's the first one. This is from Kayla from Georgia. They said, what do you call a bear with no teeth? Everybody say what?
What?
A gummy bear. How about this one from Chris from Philadelphia? They said, what do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? Everybody say what?
What?
Sophisticated. One more. This is from Sam from Maryland. They said, how do you fix a broken pizza? Everybody say how?
How?
With tomato paste. Oh, those are awesome. Hey, when I grow up, I want to go to Monsters University. Woo! Yeah, I want to be a jokester just like my Uncle Mikey. And my Uncle Mikey gave me some really good advice. He said that if I find the right partner, I could do anything. So I was wondering, do any of the human kids out there want to be my comedy partner? Put your hand in the air if you want to be my comedy partner. Okay, I found somebody actually in the front row. Over on this side, they put their hand up super fast. Hey, Nana, can you find them? Yeah, so cool. Hi, new best friend. My name is Marty. What's your name? Bess. Hi, Bess. It's nice to meet you. How old are you? 6. Oh, 6 years old. That's really cool. Okay, I got some jokes that other people sent in. You ready to help me? I'll make it nice and easy on ya. Okay, here's our first one. This is a joke from my friend in Montana. They said, why shouldn't you trust trees? Do you know why? Because they seem shady. I know, it's silly. Hey, do you know what you want to be when you grow up? Not sure. Oh, I heard a dinosaur. Yeah, maybe a dinosaur. Or the coolest person in the room, that guy! Everyone, give my partner a big round of applause. He did a great job.
Okay, let's give the little guy a big hand. Wasn't he great? Oh, and look at that! We did it! We filled the can! Way to go! What do you think of that, Ross?
Well, I guess I have to promote the one responsible.
Oh yeah, what's my new title?
Not you, Wazowski.
That guy.
Give him a All right, people, nothing to see here. Move it along. Come on, move it along. Out you go. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. You gotta make like
Back looks for like an end of the show. I like the person like walked up, like one of the customers walked up. Sticker.
You didn't tell us.
Right, he's right there.
I could tell he was sitting beside you the whole time.
Right in the shot. I just didn't notice.
No.
Here's the joke that actually got in.
Hey, what do you call a fish with a bow tie? It's sophisticated. Boom, Magic Crew joke got in the jokes today. That's awesome. Thanks for popping in today, Pam. Greatly appreciate it. Let everybody make their way out. Have a wonderful family dinner. It's always a pleasure to have you with us. And I think I may have missed it, but I think Pam may have gifted 5 Magic Crew memberships today. 5 of you guys will have been chosen randomly by YouTube to receive one of the 5 memberships that Pam gifted. If you find your name is green in the chat now, you are the recipient of one of those gifts today. So congratulations. You get your name in the green in the chat. You get a badge beside your name showing how long you've been a member, and you have access to special emojis that only the Magic Crew cast can use in the live chat. So enjoy. Tomorrowland, you mean the People Mover?
I always say that just because it's the first.
You keep calling it Tomorrowland. I'm like, the whole land is 15 minutes?
Like I always say Tomorrowland just because like they don't say People Mover on. Yeah, they say Tomorrowland People Mover Transit Authority. So you have to. So every time I read the first segment to be quick, I just end up saying Tomorrowland and nothing else.
So Haley, no, we weren't actually showing in the audience. It's just every time they showed that guy, the light turned on that guy, and he was sitting right beside Owen. So every time they showed that guy, the light showed up on Owen's shoulder, and I don't even know how somehow he didn't see it himself. Maybe I'm just hypersensitive to light, but wow, dude, the water is so clear you can see the bottom of it. I don't know if I've seen the bottom of this water in a while. Look at this.
You see our shadows.
I see a fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Wait, so whose joke got in? Speaking of fishy, fishy, who is the sophisticated?
Does anyone else get another one?
Any of the others? Are they any of the other jokes that got in today? Are they from the Magic Crew?
Taking into account how fast Marty was like going through those, I wouldn't be surprised if at least 1 or 2 more.
Oh, Edwin, the weather is beautiful here today. Welcome in, PRK. Wait, Sam was the broken pizza joke. You used tomato paste. Sweet, we got 2 in today. You guys are pretty awesome. You guys I don't know if you guys realize this, but whenever you guys submit jokes, we always get 1 or 2 in. And one day we got in, I believe, 4, which is, I think, extremely impressive. It's a very warm, sunny day. They got the double decker out this afternoon giving rides too. Christy says the new Halloween race weekend announced this morning.
Is it the same race
It's during their
weekend?
birthday.
Oh, that's cool. Well, if you're into racing, you now have a new activity. Not racing, then.
And Chris Shaw got his joke in this morning too. That's weird. Susan says, "I Virgin Voyages cruise in March." How many days until we are on the Scarlet Lady? You know what? It may be in the 80s today, but a nice breeze coming across makes everything just feel so nice today. Allison, good afternoon. Thank you so much. Love the feedback. We're hoping that you guys are getting some good quality here today. Hey, Owen. You know, I feel like I need some pumpkin. I think I need to get myself another pumpkin spice frap. I know they're going to go away soon.
This is you coping.
This is me coping with the idea that November is coming. I won't share it with you.
I thought you were about to say, Owen doesn't do the pumpkin spice just because people like it. But yeah, no.
So the question is, do you guys want me to stick around long enough to watch the parade today? If you guys are in a parade mood, we can stick around. The parade's coming today at 3 o'clock. It's another hour and 15 minutes away. If you guys would like us to stay long enough to watch the Festival of Fantasy Parade, I will be glad to accommodate. I just need to hear from you guys. Do you guys want to see it today? Is there ever a time in the day when it's not busy at Starbucks, do you think? No? Probably not. Lisa says, I would love to see the parade today. Jordan's going to be here in 126 days. Edwin's parade is a plus. Yes. Forever Young. Yes, of course a parade. Gail's like, please, love the parade. Sam, I'll never push myself more than I could ever handle.
This thing is so cool. Probably really focused. Sorry.
No.
That's really cool.
It gives me the opportunity to talk both ways. sometimes you gotta chat otherwise, so. I will tell you guys this, we had problems on the laugh floor. That's why I was kind of steering away from the laugh floor before, because it seems to be an area that always has problems with AT&T, especially right before we go into the floor. I switched some settings to see if I could accommodate for it, and then when we came back out, I switched them back. So sometimes things may be a little weird because I have to tweak as I go along. My countdown is 90 days. Jasper says it's good now. Awesome, Jasper. Like I said, I had to switch it back after we left the floor. Probably needed to reset a little bit. Dragon fruit? Susan didn't find it funny. I found it downright hilarious. I found a TikTok this morning, guys. It's just the video was entitled "Taking Grandpa to Starbucks." It was mean. It was totally mean. But this young family, decided to ask their grandfather to drive them through the drive-thru at Starbucks, and then made up drinks for him to order. But they're all like drinks that are not out of the possibility of something showing up. So they were like, all right, I'm gonna have the pink drink and a rotototo. I'm gonna have the Ventana Mochi a meter. They're just that poor man, and I'm laughing because I'm like, dude, that's just me at Starbucks trying to figure out how to pronounce these drinks. And poor guy was just trying to order what his grandkids were telling him in the drive-thru in the car, and the person on the other end of the intercom was like, "Are you okay, sir?" It was so mean. It was terrible. The grandfather was just over there, just, you know, making it happen. Oh, man. Welcome in, Joanna. Joanna says, hi, Chris and Owen. Glad you're doing better. Glad to have you with us today, Joanna. It gets really weird when I turn the camera around now. It's like really in your face. Wait, does Susan have something for us to use? Let's see. Starbies. Oh, there we go. I get in trouble if I don't use the app. I call it Starbies because that's what Naomi called it. I want the Tinky Winky Ratatata. I think Owen's favorite ride is Guardians of the Galaxy. Right? Yeah, Owen's pretty much a Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind fan. I wish they had some really good Halloween treats here at Starbucks. All they do is they take this cinnamon roll, the normal cinnamon roll, they add orange coloring to the normal icing, and that's it. I mean, it looks cool. Okay, it's great for theming. It looks great. But it doesn't change the flavor at all. It's still the same exact flavored cinnamon roll. Over at Hollywood Studios, they give the Starbucks at the Trolley Car Cafe a really good option for stuff. And they oftentimes do that at Epcot. And Animal Kingdom always gets a special cupcake or something. And then here at Magic Kingdom, I mean, this is the park, and we get a cinnamon roll colored orange. So Sam, we did catch the Thunderbirds first thing this morning, but not before we could get into the park. So for the first time ever, I caught a flyover from outside the park, and it was pretty cool. And it was so loud on their second run over too. It did kind of hurt a little bit. Hi, how you doing today, Jessica? Edwin's favorite ride is Space Mountain. I wish we could take you guys on Space Mountain on the streams. I'd be willing to try it if we could ever make it work, but they won't let you bring things on the ride anymore. Cindy, you guys chose for me the shrimp skewer over at Columbia Harbor House. Gave it a 4 out of 5. 6 shrimp on a skewer. They were so good I did not even use the cocktail sauce that I'd opened up. Yeah, it was like a shrimp scampi, like a dry rub shrimp scampi. Very, very, very appetizing. So we're gonna grab a Starbucks drink, make our way around the park some, and then we'll get ready for a parade today. Hello, Lewis. What you gonna have today?
Can I get a mango dragon fruit refresher wet lemonade?
Go big. I go home.
Mango dragon fruit refresher with lemonade.
We got a pumpkin spice wrap with extra pumpkin and extra caramel. Yes, sir. Yep.
Anything else?
That will be it.
What's a good name for that?
Chris.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Let's head to the back. Head to the back. Our order is not coming up before anyone else standing here. Head to the back. Look at that beautiful ceiling, guys. That is a beautiful tin ceiling. Love it. So yeah, I started working Jasper on the schedule for this week. We kind of know what we're doing, but at this point, I don't have it all the way up just yet. So I will have it up later on this afternoon. We will be at Epcot tomorrow, but not for long. We're going to do some last minute Halloween tricks and treats along the boardwalk. We're going to do some exploration for that. Animal Kingdom on Wednesday That's also Liberty's birthday, so we'll be having some birthday activities just for us on as a family on Wednesday. Thursday, we're going to be going to the Runners Expo for the Wine and Dine. And on Friday morning at 5 a.m., we will be streaming the 5K. Now, we may throw in an extra stream or two, never know, maybe at least one night stream. So make sure you have not only your subscription turned on to the channel, but also make sure you have your notifications turned on. Find that bell in the middle of the screen, tap it, hit all videos. And if we go live on a nighttime stream for sometime this week, we won't miss you guys. Thank you, Julie B. So Greg, I think we're going to continue testing and playing around with this because it seems like you guys tend to like the visual. It seems to look good. The question is what can I do to continue to tweak it to make sure that we don't have problems with dropping you guys and some other stuff. It seems as though you guys are having better times today than yesterday. I have changed it a little bit from what I did yesterday, so we may continue to play with some things and see what we can do. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Julie B. I hope the little one feels better soon. You know what I've always wondered, Owen, is at Starbucks, they make you stand in line to order, and then they just release you into this open area. But knowing good and well that they're going to fix the drinks in the same order that they were ordered, I wonder why you don't just continue to keep the line going. Why does the queue not continue to be a queue as the drinks are being made? Or is it just me?
No, you're right. It would be more efficient. I think maybe if anything, it's... Oh, wait. Maybe that's to be like
Well, I mean, they're not going to necessarily make... Some orders will be done... Orders will be done earlier than others, but for the most part, someone who just ordered it now is not going to be ready before mine that was ordered 3 minutes ago. But... Travis, have a great appointment. Hoping he enjoys his time. Wasn't too long in the line today. I'm gonna start telling them my name is like E-I-E-I-O.
No!
E-I-E-I-O.
Starburst brothers work hard enough as it is. No.
Start telling them stuff that, you know, would catch Owen's attention, like my dad's cooler than your dad. What's the name on the order? Yo Mama.
I'm sorry, if you put a name like that, and like the Starbucks worker just doesn't hit you, just throws at you, I would feel no remorse. You did this to yourself. It could have easily been avoided.
So what do you want to do? What can we explore while we have Starbies? You think the treehouse is busy today?
I mean, if we can bring drinks there, then yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Have a little pumpkin spice, go up into the treehouse, look at some beautiful views up top of the park, and then come back down and get ready for some awesome Festival of Fantasy today. What do you think, Three Strands? What would you think would be a fun activity for us to do as we wait out for our Festival of Fantasy to start later today? Jasper says, I do miss the comments on screen, but I prefer the higher quality of the stream. I'd love to hear that, Jasper. One thing I want you guys to know is just because your comments aren't coming up on the screen does not mean I am not working really hard to read them. And they're still very important for me to see them and respond to them. And our mods are just as much committed to making sure that you guys get noticed. If you have questions, please ask away. And we want to make sure you guys know that just because your comments aren't coming up on the screen today doesn't mean that these aren't any less of your streams as they normally are. And it's very important for us for you guys to be a part. We'd love to have you guys part of the Ear to Ear Magic community. And the Magic Crew will continue to be just as important as it was before. Michelle says, my husband gives his name a SpongeBob. Walt says, when we go out with friends to eat, we tell them our name is all of us. Table for all of us? All of us? Is all of us here? Hug and kiss. Amanda. Is there Amanda hug and kiss here? Amanda. Three Strands wants to go back to PeopleMover. Go check out the glass blower. Let's get the glass blower on the PeopleMover.
What's a glass blower?
Next door, though. They make glass. He blows air and makes glass.
Instead of like it was like a ride, like it's like a glass.
The glass blower. Man, it's hot in here. It only operates during the off season because it gets too hot. Yeah, Jill. The Owen's always like, no, Dad, no. I don't. That's me. I don't do enough to make him embarrassed enough. Oh, he got his drink too. Sweet. Bloop, bloop. A trade. Got napkin. I might need some assistance. Thank you. Can we just all agree this is just a fancy milkshake with coffee in it? But it's a cheaper milkshake and it's a better milkshake than some other places. But fancy coffee milkshake. This is how we caffeine. Oh, get it. Here's my Here's my pumpkin spice. Woo. At least we're not. At least we're not doing Frozen. Oh, we are doing Frozen. All right, Three Strands wanted to ride the People Mover. Let's go check out some People Mover. As Owen calls it, Tomorrowland. Let's go ride Tomorrowland. Get far enough away to get away from Frozen.
And I have picked up a couple of times, so I should be.
All right. I don't think we made it far enough yet. I'm gonna miss the pumpkin spice, you know, but I do like the mocha peppermint. The peppermint mocha is pretty good too. But they usually keep the pumpkin spice for a bit, right? Even after the season's changed.
I mean, pumpkin is still like good at Thanksgiving.
Well, I think it's just whether or not they still have it in stock. Welcome in, Christian. Good to see you, Keanu. Yeah, just one. It's a one big fancy caffeinated milkshake. I'm okay with it. Does this work? Let's see if we're still 15 minutes for People Mover. Maybe a little shorter than it was when we came through here before. How you doing today, Vicky? Happy Monday. It kind of feels like a Tuesday because, you know, so many of you guys hung out with me yesterday. We were testing some stuff yesterday as well. I don't remember. Can you bring drinks on the People Mover? I think we did before.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Of course, yours is a lot easier to down than mine. You know, half of yours is ice, right?
Yes,
when it's really hot, you get one of those that go down really fast. These guys give you the ice cream headache.
I really wish, like, when they serve these, like, in general, they just crush the ice. Like, always. Like, kind of give it a slush form, regardless of how you order it.
I know, Tony, I am a little disappointed. You would have thought Walt Disney, in a park he never stepped foot in, would have done a lot more to make sure that Wi-Fi was better than it is today. But, you know, they tried to, I mean, I don't know what it's like over at Disneyland. Maybe he worked a lot more, maybe he worked a lot harder for the Wi-Fi in Disneyland since he actually got a chance to go to Disneyland.
This is the TTA Blue Line non-stop service.
There's somebody watching us right now going, you know, I knew that guy wasn't that bright, but you know, Tony, as they always say, it's better to look stupid than to open your mouth and confirm it. Hey, me and my life. How you doing? You looking forward to this weekend? Hi, Pam. How you guys doing? Oh, Pam and I am Zim. We should see if we should consider they could have come and rode with us. They were on the tour earlier. We'll see if we can catch them on the back way around. I am Zim and Pam did the Keys of the Kingdom thing. Cool. Are they done already? I wish I got an early I wonder if they would let them ride with us. Did they park? There they are.
No, like I was doing
I'm looking for him. We'll see if we can ride with I Am Zim. She parked over there, right? Is she still over there?
I think she's waiting for us to get on and get on.
Oh, okay. I want to see if they can get on with us. I mean, it's not like other strangers can get on the same car. If they're on the same car, not like they're skipping anybody, right? My Life says the meetup is so early. How long are you guys planning to stay at the Poly? Last time we were there, last year we stayed about 2 hours. So we'll probably be there between about 4 and 6. All right.
You think you would be able to like fit everyone's like top round chocolate rolls?
What's that?
You think you would be able to fit everyone running the race inside the same?
Tamboo Lounge? Yeah. But I don't. We'd have to wait a while to have that many tables. We had oh, 3 strands. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, 3 strands. Just tipped $6.26. You guys know anytime we get that number, that's a sign of our Ohana, our community. That's a thank you to you guys. Thank you so much. See if we can.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus pies. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other members inside the car. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Hopefully we'll be able to catch Pam and I am Zim on the exit. I was hoping we could catch them to get them come right with us.
Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform.
3 strands, thank you so much for that PayPal. Thank you for the support. I'm glad you could hang out with us today.
Hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
All right, me and my life. I have this feeling that on Friday, around 3 o'clock, you're going to come down with a really, really bad cough and a slight fever.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside.
Oh, Pam's in the chat. The utilidors were interesting. I love going down into the
This is the
utilidors.
TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Orak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by 2 of my favorite spots. There's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Orak.
Here you go, bud. Are you at a point where you can hold it for a second?
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy.
You got the stream.
Except actual stars. Those are owners.
Hi, everybody. Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are 2 of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear on their vehicles. Thank you.
Space Mountain, our high-speed rocket full to distant deep space destinations.
Look out, look out! I've not seen John down alive. It's the first time I've seen it down in a while.
The moral rules of YZ7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Howdy, howdy, howdy it is. Welcome in, Disney boy girl. All right, out there somewhere is Space Mountain. All we can tell is the screens. I can't see anything more than you can.
Does the new streaming service have a night vision?
No, I wish it did. I can brighten the screen, but it won't do any good in here. It's just dark. My favorite part of the ride. Hey, could you page Mr. Morrow for us? Mr. Tom Morrow?
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Welcome in, Minnie's No Regrets Club.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter.
Wait, the Thunderbirds pilots are walking around Tomorrowland right now? Where?
High above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
How cool! I don't know how I would be able to tell. Someone says in the chat that the pilots from the Thunderbirds are walking around Tomorrowland right now.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this year never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Like, I'm not sure I'd be like walking around my flight suit considering this weather.
I would.
I have to guess they're probably something.
I don't know. Look out there. Do you see some really cool people? You can't understand why they look so cool. That's probably them. Yeah, I just flew a jet over the Magic Kingdom this morning. Thought I'd come in for a churro and maybe a hot dog.
All in all, Space Rangers, report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Ambersweet.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Good afternoon, Carter. Welcome in. Well, you can see behind the volcano, dude. That's pretty sweet, Alex.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, people who
Go, right there.
Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you.
Oh, they're right there.
This is always my favorite part.
Yeah, that's
now
cool.
That's like it's
out and explore
Polka dots.
tomorrow.
Yeah, they have their suits on.
See you in the future.
Nah, they're cool. That is awesome. Oh, we just missed them, guys. All right.
Please keep arms and feet and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Tony wonders if they got any discounts for tickets. They probably charge them to fly over.
Other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms and feet and other appendages away.
Oh, we are not moving. Okay.
Oh, yeah, this one's not moving. That one's moving.
Not one.
Great.
All right. There they are. I was wondering if we missed you. I was like looking for you from up there.
Yeah, it's like, well, let me just wait down here.
Did you see the pilots?
No, we were in the tiki room when they flew over.
I mean, no, they just walked by.
Oh, really?
They're actually
no,
walking the
I've been
pilots
watching
around.
on this, so I wouldn't miss you guys.
They told us they were walking around Tomorrowland, and we looked down, and they were all like walking together with their suits. I'm like, that's pretty cool. Oh, there he is. I was wondering where he ran up to.
Yeah, I still have it.
So, was this your first time ever doing the tour?
The
Kiss and Kingdom tour?
Last year we went to do it, and we were staying at the Swan, so their bus takes you to the cattle section instead of behind. So now we're at the Caribbean, so it was no problem getting to it. So I forgot how long it was.
It is a long tour, and it includes lunch.
Yeah,
which is really nice.
Lunch, and the best part, got to go a haunted mansion without waiting in line. We just
Did they take you through the chicken exit?
Yeah.
In the haunted mansion, they take you through that little hallway that if you get scared, they can get you out if you want.
Yeah, we didn't go to that. Yeah.
So that's kind of nice.
The Jungle Cruise and the Tiki Room and that. So.
Awesome.
And then we went down to the
Utilidors.
That's
like a dream. I love that. That's the Disney fans kind of great place to go. So for me, I kind of geeked out. They had, the pin room down there, the trading pin room. Did you guys get to see the trading pin room?
Like the hall where they had the years and all the different trading pins. That was so cool.
Well, when we went down there, I just wanted to see the trading pin room, where the cast members go in and they're allowed to put their pins on their lanyards, which they don't do anymore. But back then, everyone had to fill up their lanyards before they came upstairs. And so there's this little closet, and it's all nothing but just pins for trading. And they go in there, and someone's in charge of making sure every cast member's lanyard was full. And I just wanted to see the room.
Stick your lanyard.
And they just let me peek my head in and look around. I was like a little kid.
It out, but I was kind of.
They don't really do it that way anymore. So
I was kind of hanging back, so I wouldn't,
Susan's like, don't make a big deal. Don't be a weirdo. I'm like, I want to be a weirdo. I want to look in there. But she let me stick my head in the door and just look around. Yeah. I was like, oh my gosh.
Well, they let us walk through the costume room where they were sewing.
That's cool. Nice. We didn't get to see that.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
And they also let me see the old machine that they used to pump smells out on Main Street that they don't use anymore, which was funny because I asked her the question about it on Main Street, and she didn't answer it. When we got downstairs, she goes, yeah, this is where they used to pump smells out with that machine right there. And I'm like, I knew it.
Yeah, she said, any behind the scenes questions. If you ask her out here, she won't tell you.
Yeah, you're gonna get a different answer if you ask me up here than down there.
She'll give you a silly answer, and then yeah.
So, would you recommend it? Did you like the tour?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
And for anybody who's a Disney fan, especially a Disney Parks fan,
if you like Disney trivia information, things like
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
There was a lot of things I didn't know, and you know, the meanings behind some of the things that are there, and it was very informative. I liked it a lot.
so
definite.
if anyone ever asks us our opinion, we think it's great. Of course, you know, they have to maintain the magic. So if you've got younger kids, they need to be at least 16 years of age or older to go in the behind the scenes tours like that. Some of them have lower ages depending on what it is, but that one is 16. They want to make sure that, you know, they keep it older. But the Keys to the Kingdom is a lot of. Did you get your pen?
Yes.
I still have mine, and there we go. That right there, I still have my Keys to the Kingdom. It's one of my treasured pens.
Yeah,
I love it.
I didn't want to lose it. So
I gotta say, don't. I just want to make sure you guys still got one if they still had
this
them.
other one I had Mickey's like looking up at my pen.
He's like, I know that person. So, have you guys ever done any of the other backstage tours? Or is this the only? You've done behind the scenes.
That was interesting too.
So I think Keys to the Kingdom is one of the top ones. But one of these days, I want to do one of the really big ones again, where they take you to all 4 parks, and they just tell you the things in each of the 4.
And we also did caring for the elephants.
Caring for the elephant, yeah. Caring for the gentle giants.
The gentle giants.
That's a really nice one.
Yeah,
so,
I got some good pictures to show my granddaughter.
Now,
Hey, Cora.
I wish they would let us stream those, but we cannot stream the animal behind the scenes. They won't let us take cameras.
Really?
So I can do behind the scenes, but the gentle giants and stuff, we can't stream them.
Oh man,
magic is to be lost. They're not people at all.
I know. I mean, there's still the same elements on the backside as there on the front. But yeah, that's just me. But it's still kind of cool. Well, it's good to see you guys again.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if you guys were heading out today or tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
On Halloween.
On Halloween.
Got to get back.
Well, that way I get to go trick or treating.
I was about to say, you get to go trick or treating. So.
And I already have my candy from Halloween Horror Nights, so I can give that to my granddaughter.
You can take care of that as well.
Plus, you know, I'm Nana, so of course I bought her multiple.
Extra. Well, that's what nanas are for.
She says, "Oh yeah, I'm going to give her the candy." I'm like, "I'm going to give her the leftover candy."
Well, take out all the stuff that's not good for her, like the chocolate.
I don't think there's ever a leftover candy. That's like leftover wine. It doesn't exist.
I don't know. At our house, we tend to get the lollipops. Or, you know, the licorice jelly beans.
I don't like Skittles.
No, well, he'll take care of the Skittles. He'll take care of Skittles. He's a Skittles guy.
Give me chocolate. If it's not chocolate.
Usually with our family, everything gets taken care of. But the one year we did the Mickey's Not So Scary, like 23 times in 1 year, because we bought a party pass. The only year they did the party pass.
Wow.
There was like 2 or 3 tubs of candy that was left over. Like no one touched it. It was all Starburst and sour Skittles.
It was all sour Skittles and Starburst.
Like a shopping bag.
23 parties worth of candy. And we had like a bucket full of Starbursts, like the hard Starbursts, and sour Skittles. So that's the best way to figure out in your family what people don't like. Is to figure out what it's out. So.
Well, we only went to 2 places to trick or treat, and the bag is almost full. I mean, they were just using.
They just give it to you. They have no problem doing that.
And then we did the dessert party on the terrace.
Right, Tomorrowland Terrace.
And we got there early, had great seats right up front in the corner, and just sat and relaxed, enjoyed the cooler weather, and the fireworks
It's a great fireworks show. It really is. I love the gigantic Jack Skellington up on stage. It's a really great show. So, well, you'll have to do us a favor when you guys get back. We've been testing yesterday and today some new services. You'll have to come in when you guys get back on Wednesday and tell me if you guys if it looks better or if there's some things we can tweak. But everybody's been coming in and giving us some great feedback today. It's a little different, but we're going to see if we can up the ante a little bit as far as what we do and how we do it.
Let you know.
So we'd love to get some feedback from you guys.
I'm off the rest of this week, so I get to see you.
Oh well, we'll see you on Wednesday. Wednesday we're going to be in Animal. We're going to be in Animal Kingdom on Wednesday. Thursday we're going to go to the Runners Expo, and Friday don't come into my stream on Friday because we're going to start at 5 o'clock in the morning for the 5K. So if I see you, I'm going to have them kick you out because if you're off, you need to sleep in.
You see me, you're hallucinating.
Oh, seriously. No.
If you're up, then something's wrong. So you can always come back in the replay and you can tell Calvin how good he looks in his runner's outfit. But other than that, sleep in. It's good to see.
I'm gonna sleep in.
It's good to see you guys again.
All right.
Travel safe tomorrow and have fun trick-or-treating tomorrow. It's always fun to trick-or-treat with the little ones while they're still little.
Yeah.
Because later on they're not so little and it's not as much fun anymore.
Well, my little nephew Seba, my daughter was showing the video from last time, and he was so excited because somebody he knew was on TV.
You should show him the clips. You guys are famous now.
He's like 2.5. So.
Well, hey, right now you gotta tell him hello so you can play it back for him.
Seba.
You can play it back for him later.
Hey, Cora. Yeah, and my kids too. I'll say hi to you too, even though you're grown up.
Hey, grown-ups like attention too. Well, you guys travel safe. We'll see you guys in the stream later this week. Bye, guys. Good to see you again.
Nothing else.
Oh, we'll see you in November then. No, I don't know. They could be anywhere at this point, dude. At this point, let's go catch ourselves a parade. All right, guys. Whew, I'm about to be clotheslined. Here's a Disney tip. If you have one of those toddler restraints on your child that lets them, get attached to you by the tether, and they're like 4 years old, don't let them walk 20 feet away from you in a crowded park as you clothesline everybody.
That child in mine was about to if you hadn't done anything, they're gonna wrap around you like a walker.
I was about to be hogtied. Kelly Ryder says we're waiting for the parade too. Brother Damasceno. I heard what he said. Look at all the watch our parade back there today. We can do it now. It's open. Welcome to your life. Leave those kind of eyes. Watching you from underneath the rock. They're bats and human beasts. They locked up and never released. Just always until Cruella DeVille. It's Don't Twist Your Ankle on the Tracks challenge. Oh, I guess it's spooky music. Can we catch him on this side? Oh, we just walked past Kelly. Where are you at, Kelly? Name the song. What time will we have, Owen?
There he is. There he is.
Are you looking for me?
Hi, Chris.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I saw in the chat, like you walked right past.
Yeah, you did. You walked right by.
I know, I didn't even say hello or anything. How are you guys doing today?
Good. How are you?
In the shade now.
Yes.
It's hot over there.
That's why we're in the shade.
Yeah,
How's the eye?
it's nice.
How's the eye?
He's wearing a Christmas sweater and he's got mistletoe on his head.
We'll be
And
back on Friday to see the Christmas decorations. So we'll look.
so it should be cool. We're gonna be back here at 2:30 taking photos with everybody who ran the 5K.
Oh.
And then we're gonna go over to the Poly at 4 o'clock and hang out with other people from the crew. So if you guys ever want to swing by and say hello to anybody else, we'll be over there in the Tiki Terrace starting at 4 o'clock. From 4 to 6, we're gonna just hang out there, either outside or inside this coming Friday. Yep. So as many people just kind of want to hang out who are coming for the races and those who are just gonna be here. So if you guys are here, come on over and hang out with everybody. So is there anybody you guys want to give a shout out to, say hello to?
No, we're just us.
How about you guys are just set? You guys are good to go. Not like you could change your mind and leave anyway.
It's true. I'm stuck at the moment.
You're in for it. But you're here for it anyway, so that's fine.
Exactly. It's gonna be much better. Like he still has like a bad vision block, but
I still have a little bit of a peripheral, and every once in a while if it gets too bright, I have to close my eye altogether. But I'm doing pretty good. Did you guys get to see the flyover today?
What's that? Yeah, we did.
Did you get to see the flyover?
We did.
They seem like they get closer and closer every time.
Cool.
I mean, that last one went over, and I could just feel it.
Oh, yeah. We were all the way down there.
We didn't make it into the park, so we had the first time we had a flyover outside the park, which was actually kind of cool to see them fly over the train station.
I didn't know they did that. Is that like just a...
Oh, they do it at least twice a year.
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah, it just depends, between the Thunderbirds and, the other, just about 20 minutes ago, they were walking through Tomorrowland. All the pilots were in their jumpsuits, so keep an eye out. They still may be in the park somewhere.
My dad is an Air Force. Well, he passed away in December, but an Air Force veteran. So it was extra cool for us.
I was about to say, it was pretty awesome to see him there. So, well, thank you guys. I'm glad you said something in the chat so we can come back and say hello. Have an awesome time. Yeah, just make sure we don't overheat. What?
I feel like as time goes on, these umbrellas are more pro.
They get less and less likely to stay in the small confined areas. All right, let's go up. That spot just opened up upstairs, so let's go up and get ourselves a good spot for the parade. Do me a favor, guys, if you know someone who this Monday would love to hang out with a few minutes with you and anybody else who loves a good parks parade, send them out the link to the stream and go, hey, at about 3:20 today, we're gonna have some really great views seeing the parade today, so.
Oh, okay, that was, I did not press the button, that just extended on its own.
It just kind of opened.
That's concerning.
Well, let's see if we can do it this way.
Luckily I wasn't like having that face towards someone's face. Or anything.
I'm thinking of, I don't want to block anybody's view. Kind of look at it this way. Come over here in the corner, it'll be less that we're blocking anybody's view of things. How about that? And then afterwards we can put it back down. So I am going to mess with the settings for just a bit, guys, to see if we can do anything to bring up our connection. We're going to give it a little bit of a time, see if I can play around with it some. Seemed to improve a little bit. If you guys want to do a refresh on your side and see if it looks any better on your end, see if we can get everybody back to good before the parade comes through here. Little sparrow, honey. I'm a huge Lilo and Stitch fan myself, Carter. Amanda wants to know, why do they block this off? This is actually for VIP tours. So if you are someone who's taking a VIP tour today, they leave this space blocked off so that during the parade, the ambassadors can bring their tours up here. They have a space set aside so they don't have to fight for a space down below. They also have popcorn and ice cold water for when they get up here. So another great perk of having a VIP tour. No, they keep it blocked off. If it's empty, they'll keep it blocked off. Because at any point, the VIP tour group could come in, even if it's into the parade, and they want to make sure they have space for them. So I've been up here before, and there've been 2 people up here. They just weren't up here, so.
They're literally what, like not even?
Yeah, right here.
What time does this one start?
It starts at 3 o'clock in the back of the park. It gets here about 3:20.
Gotcha. Thank you.
I've got my reflective umbrella up here just until the parade starts to make sure the equipment doesn't get overheated by being in the sun, but we'll bring it down before the parade starts so people behind us can still see. So it being 2:59, the parade will have just started back at the back end of Frontierland. Pretty soon we'll probably hear the Grand Marshals coming through. Yeah, Dale, I've got you up here in the VIP section just for you today. Welcome in, Austin. All right, Carter, enjoy your lunch. Yeah, I can hear the Grand Marshals making their way down now.
Welcome, one and all, to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present the enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But first, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals, celebrating mother-daughter trip, Kim and Megan King from Elizabethtown,
Kentucky! Give it up, all the Kentucky people out there. How about you all? Anybody else from Kentucky watching with us today? Our Grand Marshals of today's parade from Elizabethtown, Kentucky. It's a good view up here, but you see those trash cans right over there in that first Mickey pumpkin? Over there? Yeah, let's go for it. It is in the shade, and I'm starting to bake. I love to give you guys some awesome views, but every once in a while I'm like, you know what? I'm starting to feel the heat up there. Perfect, right there. You don't have to worry about the camera reading. If I was starting to get hot, I was afraid that that's what's going to end up happening. I'm going to take my reflective umbrella, put it away, and grab some water. There we go. A little hydration help. And the equipment's fully in the shade now, so that will be better. So Thorin, yes, we are now back to doing a once-a-day parade here in the Magic Kingdom. So 3 p.m. only. That is a good question. I have a feeling that the flag is probably half-staffed because of the incident that happened just recently in Maine. That's what I would assume is the situation.
Hi everyone, how are you all doing today? Okay, you're all good? Amazing, I'm so happy to hear that. Alright, we're excited for the parade. Amazing, Mickey and Minnie and all their fans are super excited to see you all today. Just some safety reminders as those floats are coming by.
Be about another 15 minutes before we see them come around this way.
Just make sure we are on this opposite side of the yellow tape line. My friends behind you are still trying to cross for your safety and their safety. Please just make sure they have plenty of room. That's why those yellow tape lines are there. You all are doing a great job doing that, so I appreciate it. My friends sitting right in the front, you are sitting perfectly fine where you are. Just do not move any further up, okay? Nothing on this black part over here.
Thorin, I can only hope that we're going to get a nighttime parade again.
Parents, please keep an eye on
I was so hoping that 2024 was the year they were going to bring back the Main Street Electrical Parade. And I agree. I think they need to do us right. Bring it back.
You folks will be able to cross the street again. Once you see a blue rope at the very end of the parade, once again, that is a blue rope. Once that completely crosses you off, that's when you will be free to cross the street again. Sounds good? Amazing.
I love
if you have any other questions, my name is Olivia.
I love the breezes that come through here every so often.
Fantastic. Are we excited for the parade? Just some safety reminders as those.
So if you guys are just popping in, we are waiting the next 13 minutes or so for the Festival of Fantasy Parade to make its way down to the back side of the park. We found ourselves a nice little space to sit here and cool off and chill while we wait for that to happen.
Any other than that, please just make sure they're sitting next to you.
Walt says any kind of nighttime parade would be nice with Disney lighting. It seems as though they've gotten so many new nighttime parades at Disneyland. At least, what, 2, if not 3 different variations on different parades since we've lost the Main Street Electrical. So
that's when you all will be free to cross the street again. If you have any other questions, my name is Olivia. You're welcome.
it seemed like somebody was asking for the prices on the Incredipass. They just recently increased the prices. They're now, I think, $1,449 for a 1-year pass. If you do not live within the state of Florida, that is the only option allowed. Is the Incredipass that gives you no blockout dates whatsoever. And I think, and somebody might know different, but I think it's $14.49. It went up $50. It was $13.99 before. Welcome in, Fair F. You guys okay with it zoomed out like that? So I just kind of take it all in. I kind of like it. Anybody got some dad jokes to pass the time? Hey, Owen. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. Okay. Thanks for the information. We're just here to help. I had a buddy of mine and from college. He used to work in a recycling plant. His job was just to take Coke cans and smash them all day long. 8 hours all day long. It was so depressing. Leanne says, since we're waiting, FYI, I sent a care package your way. It should arrive in the next day or two. Thank you so much, Leanne. We actually picked up some packages on Friday. Yeah, it was so depressing. no, we picked up some. We did pick up some packages, and Susan opened them up. One of them was from Roxanne, and it had a really cool tiki mug in it. I know I haven't seen Roxanne in here today, but that was really awesome. And then she got a few more things in there as well. So. Welcome in, Brody. Good to see you, Tyler. Three Trains, I'm surprised we didn't have a 99 parade for the 50th. Surprised? Yeah.
Você vai querer que eu pegue o fone lá pra ela ou não?
Oh, and when I was little, I don't know if I ever told you, but I used to play the piano by ear. I have to use my hands now. You know, I've been working with a therapist lately, and my therapist tells me I have a really hard time expressing my emotions. I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. You done? Anybody in the chat know what the word oblivious means? Because I have no idea. That when a person dies, the last part of their body to deteriorate are their pupils. Yeah, they dilate. I need like cover for like specifically for the back of my legs. Sun's shining on it. It's like
Now we're gonna run the parade.
a tan just on the back of my legs. Nowhere else. That's my bison. That's my apartment. All right, we got about 5 minutes before our parade's coming through, so we should be getting ready to start anytime now. Tiki Man fan says, don't make me leave as quickly as I got here. We did not ride Pirates of the Caribbean yet so far today, David. I can hear it starting down Main Street, so we're not too much further off. Oh, that's terrible. I don't even, that one made me groan. Why are nurses always running out of red crayons? Because they're always having to draw blood. Oh, cool.
Oh, why? Why? Who made that? Who made that joke? Thought, yeah, this is a good idea. I like where this is going. People are going to love this.
Yeah, it was like if I got 50 cents for every time I failed a math test, I'd have $6.30 by now.
Hello everybody, how are you today? You're getting in the best area. I'm jealous.
Oh, thank goodness the parade's here to Oh, there's nothing like a good joke, Annie. Dude, that was nothing like a good joke. Oh, thankfully for us, the Festival of Fantasy Parade is coming down Main Street. Oh, man. So as we've got the last few minutes before our parade starts, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us today here in the Magic Kingdom. Our last Magic Kingdom Monday for the month of October. Next Monday will be November. It will be Metal Monday, and I hope that I will be able to bring 4 medals around my neck in on Monday to take photos on Metal Monday. We'll see how it goes, and it's going to be a great wine and dine. Later on this afternoon, I'm going to put the rest of our streams up this week. Hope you guys could join us. Thank you for everybody who comes in and helps us out by hitting the thumbs up button, chatting with us, and keeping a family-friendly, positive place for people to come in and enjoy their Monday. So thank you guys so much. So as we join, as the parade starts, I'm going to keep my mouth closed. I'm going to enjoy the parade just as much as you guys. And I hope that if someone else comes in, let them know how much we're glad that they're here. Welcome them in. Be as warm and as inviting as you guys always are. And I'm glad to have spent another awesome, magical Monday with you guys here in the park. So let's enjoy the Festival of Fantasy Parade together before we close out this afternoon. So let's have a great parade. I take offense to that one, Cake Toast. When do you know you're going bald? When you use more toothpaste than you do shampoo? I don't know. If you're a teenager, either way could work. Did you wash your hair today? When's the last time you washed your hair? It's always a pleasure, Leanne. Thank you so much for hanging out with us here today. Guys, 561 likes. I don't know. Do we have a chance of getting 600 likes for today's stream? That would be cool. All right, Owen, prepare yourself. This is going to be your last scare for October.
I think it would be like, if anything's going to be the last scare, it's that second flyover.
Hear ye, hear ye. sign in it for us.
Will become a part of the magic, for the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade.
Wow, she did pretty good on that one. Did you see those spins, dude? She spun like 6 times. Tiana's up front today. Look at that. Let's go, Glen Rider. And Rapunzel.
Rowing in a rowboat down the stream. Though I'm one disgusting glider, I'm a rover, not a fighter. 'Cause way down deep inside I've got a dream.
M-O-U-S-E, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Come along and sing the song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-Y, M-O-U-S-E. Everybody give them a big old wave. Remember, no matter how old you are, you can still be the kid inside. Festival of Fantasy Parade. I hope it made your day a little brighter. And thank you guys for watching it with us today. Here we go, let's wrap it up. Festival of Fantasy. Hit the high note, Owen. Every time. Dude, I don't know how you do it.
Oh, I thank everyone to come in and watch this short stream.
Very short, only 6 hours.
Yeah, I was about to say, like
6 hours only.
We're like 10 minutes away for the till the mark where we get we weren't able to get edit anything out. So
So there have been people who have watched our streams before who've heard me talk about this before, and they're like, man, that's just so corny. That's so cheesy. You know, I can't believe you even say that. But what I'm about to say is something that I am still very much adamantly 100% and truly invested in, believe in, and mean it when I say that when it comes to live streams, they mean a lot more to others than they do some. And to some people out there, this is their window to the world. This is their opportunity to get out of wherever they are right now, to look out, to do things, to be places that they can't be themselves, to engage with people they would never ever meet in any other way possible. And they come in and they're looking for an escape, if not for just a moment. And it is why, since day one, I have made it very much my goal that our streams be a place where people can come in and feel welcome, feel a part of, to be recognized, respected, and a part of the community. And that is still, to this day, very, very important to me. And I'm going to tell you, if you're watching with us today for the very first time, that is what we do. That is what we stand for. We love that you hang out with us in the parks. We love that you ride rides and watch rides and you participate in polls, and that's all grand. But the biggest thing, the best thing, the biggest takeaway is that when you come in, you are not by yourself. You can be as a part of and invested into this community as you would want the community to be invested in you. So if you're watching today for the very first time, we want you guys to know it is more than just a stream. It is more than just a weird middle-aged guy walking around eating what do we have today? Shrimp. Shrimp skewers. It is more than watching Mickey and Minnie on a parade float. And we would love for you guys to be a part of it. So if this is a community that's for you guys, we don't want you to walk away today without walking over to that subscribe button. It's not about the numbers as much as it's about the quality of the people that we have in here. And I tell you, we have an amazing community of people. And if you are willing to give them a chance to invest in you, they will most happily do it. So don't leave today without coming back and doing this with us again in the future. And next time, if you haven't done so already, jump into the chat, meet some people, say hello, and give them a chance to be back with you as well. It's extremely important that you guys know this is more than just a place to watch the Disney parks. This is a place for you to be a part of, some place that you are welcome. And we want you guys to know that from day one. And we just are glad that you guys have found us today, if that's the case. So we are closing out here today. If you missed it, go back to the beginning of the stream when it closes. And we got to see the flyover of the Thunderbirds earlier today. That was awesome. And man, my ears rung so weird. So X-Men 99, thank you, Chris, for making us feel like just not another number. Numbers are great. You like to know how many people are coming to your Thanksgiving, you know? I need to know, am I having 30 people? Am I having 15 people? Numbers you need to know. Numbers are important. But after, it's really the people that are in that make a big difference. So I'm glad that you guys understand it and know that. And it's very much important to us all for that. To our moderators, thank you guys, mods, for watching, helping out when I can't, and for being also invested in what we do and how we do things. And we're going to be back here again tomorrow. Not here, but at Epcot. On Wednesday, we're going to be at Animal Kingdom. On Thursday, we're going to take you guys to the Wine and Dine Expo and merchandise. And on Friday morning, we're going to run a 5K with other people here in our Magic Crew community at 5 o'clock in the morning. We'd love you guys to come and join us. So go back and watch it and replay and go, you know what? This is something I can do. And you know what? The next time they have a race, sign up. I want to sign up and I want to do it. And if you ever need somebody, we'll find a way to get somebody. We'll run with you. We want to make sure that you guys are inspired and have the support you need. And we want to be a part of that. And we're going to do it by running this weekend. And we'd love to have you guys come and join us in one of our meetups. We're going to have, whether you're running in the races or not. So as we close out today, guys, do me a huge favor. First of all, if we can ever help you when it comes to your travel, it's our small business. It's how we pay the bills, and that's how we take care of our family. Let us take care of your family and their vacation needs for all of their travel needs by letting us be your Travelmation travel agent. And you guys, by supporting our small business, gives us the opportunity and the freedom to continue to do this on a regular basis as well. So when that opportunity comes up, you're ready to book something, you're ready to have some information about your next trip, or you want to go on one of our group cruises. We're going to go on Virgin Voyages in March, and we're going to go on the Allure of the Sea together as a group. We have over 35 people coming with us right now, and next June for the Royal Caribbean cruise. We'd love to have twice that. Reach out to us and send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. All of our information is in the description of our videos, and come in, let us know how we can help out. Thank you guys for supporting our small business and allowing us to do this on the side and continue to support this community. And then finally, guys, today, when it comes to community, we want you guys to support your community at home as well. So when you see somebody here today on the second to last day of October, we want you to do one of three things, if not all three. We want you to share a laugh. We want you to share a smile. We want you to share a compliment. We want you to be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Be a beautiful person to someone else and let them know that they are not alone, and that will make your day even brighter. Guys, have a wonderful afternoon. Thank you guys for all the things you do to support us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Go out, be fruitful. We'll see you guys tomorrow at Epcot, and until then, we'll see you in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a wonderful day. We'll see you again next time.